It's too goddamn hot for this video game. It really is. Holy crap. 94 freaking degrees I'm playing Halo 5. That doesn't seem right. Things I do. The pants are already off, by the way. It's not even a debate. I just like, you know what? It's too warm. I took those off like 5 minutes ago. We're here to kill chaos. I wish there was some chaos in the game that I could kill. I don't know. I'm just trying to get my girlfriend back in the video game is what it feels like. That's my goal. I'm chasing after two people. I'm chasing after with one guy. I'm chasing after his old girlfriend, and as the other guy, I'm chasing after the guy looking for his girlfriend. It's a compelling plot when you think about it. Can't see why everyone didn't like it. I mean, it seems pretty good to me. 82 over here. Just now, it's got up to like 95 for me today. It's not supposed to get that hot. It's really not. It's against some sort of natural law, I believe. Because, goddamn, stop it. 85 degrees sounds positively freezing to me right now. Pants off. I hope everyone's taking their pants off. Let's make this we'll all cool off together. You know, I know everyone likes to do like hot tub streams. I want to do the pool stream right now. Even if it's like a little kiddie pool, like you can just like dip your toes into, just something. Oh well. The sun is almost down, so it'll start cooling off. Then I can turn my other air conditioner off. Excuse me? Well, you heard me. I want to do a stream where I just like dip in water because it's too freaking hot. Don't you think that sometimes too when we're dealing with temperatures like we have today? And yes, pants are off, and yes, even UK, your pants need to be off because it's community. It's how we bond. Been listening to Halo Reach soundtrack, and goddamn, is it still so amazing? Well, it was the last one Marty did. All right, someone take take off at least some article of clothing. You heard someone say pants off, you have my attention. Hey, you know the rules. If it's hot, take it off. You come pick me up? Oh, come on now. We're all pretending to be adults here. Well, we're all expected to be adults. Some of us, you know, having a rough time with that. But if only I were playing something other than this, I would at least not. You know what? That would make me put my pants back on. How's the game so far? It is soulless. I can't really find a purpose for it other than like they needed to make another Halo game for their Xbox One console. But then again, that's kind of like the Xbox One itself. It's kind of just pointless. It's just there. They just toss it out there like, yep, there you go. I think that's the best way of defining it. Just fearing for your life? Man, I didn't know pants like were the thing that stood between us and the animals. Like, person with pants off, you don't know what they're gonna freaking do. Person wearing jeans, respectable member of society. Gives you the options to have Master Chief voice for navigation and NGL is pretty damn cool. Yeah, I mean, if you're a big Master Chief fan. I just know him as like a commercial voice. Dart says take clothes off and Kate puts on another sweatshirt. I mean, you know, sometimes it's just the opposite of what sometimes when you insist too much on one thing, you get the opposite reaction. What do you think of Loke? I don't think anything of him. He's there. He's just like, yeah, I'm a guy. I'm here. I'm a Spartan. He feels like someone LARPing he just feels like he's a fan of the game and they just put him in there. Then again, a lot of the characters feel that way. What we're actually playing through, chat, is a Halo convention as people pretend they're OC characters in Halo. You know that Sonic game where you gotta create your own Sonic character and like have them hang out with Sonic, when it was like Sonic Infinite or whatever? That's what this game is. Like, this is just your Halo, your OC, and he's hanging out with Master Chief. You want Dart branded pants? I want Dart branded pants. You think I wouldn't wear something with my own name stenciled across the butt? You are wrong. What's up, Puff? How you doing tonight? You're probably the only one here that is not uncomfortably hot from where you live. God, I don't normally find myself wishing I was in Alaska, but I kinda am right now. We will all envy you tonight. Or a Dragon Ball game, or a Naruto game, aging. Well, yeah, well, it's called fan service for a reason. You get your OC do not steal in there to have, you know, fun with the friends you could have had in real life. We need a Dartigan jockstrap. You know what? Sure. Why not? No one actually wears those anymore. Do any of you wear jockstraps? Personal question, I know, but it needs to be known. That's, you know, marketing reasons. Does anyone of you find, like, you know what? I just want to wear a jockstrap today. I've never worn one in my life. They seem uncomfortable. And without purpose or reason. The audio is getting real weird. What do you mean? The game or me? I mean, I'm just being weird in general right now. That's not the audio's fault. That's just me and my brain. My brain has been cooking inside the skull all day. What would you rate this so far out of 100? I can't even use a number for this game, to be honest with you. It's like... Can I rate it like, you know, like hashtag out of 10? Something like that? Because I can't really give you anything positive on there. It is a game, I guess, but it's one of those games that serves no purpose to anything. Hashtag out of 10. There we go. That's my review of Halo 5. All of my announcements are done. Good for me. Salutations. What's up, Jim? How you doing tonight? Now that I got my YouTube upload going, we'll get all of our other friends who apparently rely on those to come watch the stream. It still amazes me that there's some people like, you know what, I'm waiting for the YouTube announcement before I join the stream, but they do. The numbers always boost as soon as I do that one. Finally got a weekend off, so I'm grand. Oh, God, you got a good one off then. Sounds better now. The soundtrack sounded like a wavy VHS tape for a second. Super wavy. Interesting. Not sure why it would. What's up, Millie? How you doing? How are you doing? Readjust my microphone. I had to record some audio earlier today, so I was in a different position. So, Absolus, thank you for the 27 months. Sounds like game is not great. It's neither... It's one of those games I can't really say is good or bad. It just doesn't really have a purpose for even existing. It just like threw it out there, and it's mechanically sound, but there's no real desire to actually do anything in it. The Vicious One, how you doing? The game that gave all Halo fans. This is the game that seems to put the entire series on hiatus for quite a while. I wonder if there's like anyone even playing the multiplayer of this game, or is it just completely dead? Are there any big Halo 5 multiplayer fans out there? It's like, yeah, man, that's my favorite. And those people have no friends of their own. I don't know why my friends don't hang out with me anymore. I just want to play Halo 5. Friday would WBU? WBU, is that a new term I need to learn? What does the WBU mean? Don't even know what Halo is? I mean, come on now. You know enough about it. Green spaceman, blue space lady, multiple colored aliens, controller is disconnecting. Even the controller is like, no, don't do it. What WB means, what up? Oh. But why is there a B in there, though? I was thinking, like, what about you is what it was going to go for. Got my first Modernish jab today, so I can lie and say I don't feel good tomorrow to get on. Well, you might not feel good. You might have a sore shoulder tomorrow. I know I did. But good on you getting vaxxed, my man. Keep yourself safe. You know the main character is some green power armor wearing dude who shoot laser gun, and yeah, pretty much you got it right. That's all you need to know. That is Halo in its purest form. I'm like reluctant to get started, to be honest. Like let's see you'll wait a little bit longer. 300 describing Doom? No, but people have made the comparisons before. But there's a very specific difference. Doom, very fast. Halo, very slow. When are we going to start the game? In a minute or so. Give me time. I gotta, like, work up. This is like, if I were a drinking man, I'd be doing some, like, liquid courage right now. It's like a shot of rum and a shot of, you know, vodka at the same time. Could just play ODST? Well, we've already started this, and this is the next video. Come on, chat. We're not cowards, are we? Also, you guys can't hear my air conditioner in the background when I talk, right? You're scared? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Be sub-scrubbed. Sub-scrub. Remember that word from yesterday, chat? We all like sub-scrubbed. Do you know the Didact and the Librarians are foreshadowed since the first Halo game in the terminals? Well, they're forerunners, so yeah. But not the actual Didact and Librarian. They didn't pop up until like Halo 3 and like some like terminal shit. Halo 1 had no terminals, neither did Halo 2 that I recall. But no, the Didact and Librarian were like Halo 3 stuff, I think. They're like briefly mentioned in like if you like read into terminals. But even then, it wasn't important. You would love to sub-scrub, all you have is heat and die. Yo, take care of yourself first. MCC added in terminals, well that's, you know, something that I did later on. When they knew they wanted to do that. Once it was, you know, no longer Bungie's problem. I'm going by the games I played, and they weren't there. Did you hear that mobile gaming can kill the consoles? I've been hearing that for a long time. Still hasn't happened. I think they had their shot, and they, you know... Mobile gaming is a different thing from console gaming, or even like regular gaming. Mobile gaming is like, here's a really shitty game that we've monetized out the ass. Have fun, and pay us money. Alright, I think we need to get started. We've waited long enough. We were on the St. Helios planet, right? Can't take care of the heat, I know. It's not exactly pretty out there. But we got each other for the night. So what did you miss from last night? Nothing. Let's be honest, nothing. You miss Master Chief looking for his girlfriend. You miss Loke looking for Master Chief. And there's like a bionicle-looking mofo who's simping for Cortana, doesn't want us getting near her. And now we're here to like help the elites out.
Targeting Arbiter specifically.
And Arbiter's location?
You will find Arbiter at the Elder Council chambers. Victory to clan and kin, Spartans. Maquis out.
You know, fair. I think I left during Chief fighting that bionicle.
Has females in his ranks. War has traditionally been a male's job on St. Helios.
Look at them patting themselves on the back. You know what? We added female elites. You're welcome, gamers. We know you were all gagging for that one. Had the you know that alien pussy. Everyone loves it about that. That is a weird obsession in video games, though. Like, where's the female version of the alien? It happened a lot in Mass Effect. I lulled hard watching your video on Mass Effect Andromeda last night. Well, that's an old one. It's probably not that great anymore. I have a hard time, like, liking anything I did more than, like, 2 years ago.
The elites used to call Chief the Demon, but Arbiter worked with him. Helped Chief win the war, even.
War has a habit of making strange allies.
Give me the knowledge I already know. It's pretty great. I can't believe the face in the game. Yeah, that was a big sticking point for a while. So I had to mention them quite a few times. Probably more than I should have. I kind of ran that joke into the ground. Yeah, we can do really good video game rocks these days, can't we? Learning to love this game? God, no.
That's where the Guardian is located.
This is like, playing this game is like in the middle of a divorce.
We need
Where you're just like not talking to your spouse anymore.
We need Arbiter.
Like you already know it's coming, you're just waiting for the paperwork to be signed. And figure out who gets what. Like, no, I get the entire Pokemon card collection. I've spent money on those. You get the dog and the kid. What is my stream schedule? I usually try to stream 5 days a week, starting around 8 p.m. 8 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. It's usually my set schedule. However, sometimes there'll be days where I'll stop and like take a break for like 2 to possibly even 3 days, but usually 2. Sometimes more if I have to like work to edit a video together. But generally, you usually get 5 streams a week.
Vale, you think Arbiter can win his war?
Easily.
So hopefully that answers your question. I wish there was something more stable than that, but generally 5. Sometimes 4 though. Do you not get any PS5 or Daikimuris? No, I don't have a PS5. In a possible divorce, you know you're going to have to kill your spouse if you want to keep that. They got like roaches all over the place. Can't even kill the roaches. What is the next planned video? You're looking at it. Gotta get this one out of the way because Halo Infinite's coming out this year, supposedly. That's why y'all did Halo this year. And the worst part of Halo. The 343 years. Before we go down here, let's look around. No one's waiting on this. I mean, people sometimes want to see me smash a game. This game is a divorce while the wife is fucking her side girlfriend and sends you the vid out of spite. Sounds a little personal to you. Has this happened to you once before? Just saying, I mean, it's a pretty strong reaction you just had. Gonna send Halo 6 as possible? Well, it's Halo Infinite, but yes, that's the idea. So they're basically just making the elites into the Klingons now. You have no honor. Captain, I have lost my honor. Please kill me. Julian, how you doing? First time chat, are you? How you doing? You came in right as I was like making comparisons the Klingons and elites. Captain, he has no honor. Elites are always kind of like that, I suppose, but I don't know, it's a little too obvious. Like, Captain, I assume that you have honor, yes? You have no honor, you must die. Honor was a big deal with the Klingons, right? I wasn't exactly someone who watched Star Trek very much. Why would the... Yeah. I guess the grunts aren't fighting for the elites.
What's nice of him to send a welcome wagon?
Let the guns talk, Osiris.
You must die. Ooh, look at you got aim.
Enemies in the water. Overheated. Cooling.
Hello, Dart. Are you finally listening to reason? Are we leaving this game in favor of playing Final Fantasy IX for 24 hours straight? I mean, I don't like the idea of playing anything for 24 hours straight, so no, we're kind of finishing this up tonight. You're just like trying to like gaslight me into playing something else. Come on now. We've made a commitment.
We're almost clear. Keep moving.
You know, you could beat all of Halo 1 just with a pistol. It was so overpowered. They kind of had to like nerf it ever since that game. They still have the look of that pistol, but it's never been quite as powerful as that was back then. Honor was a major thing with Klingons. Yeah, it was like it was the major. Like you didn't have that, you're not even a Klingon. You're less than that. You might as well be dead. Captain, I have lost my honor. I need to die. You know, there aren't any prophets left, I don't think, are they? They're all dead, right? Maybe I'm wrong about that, there are. They're wearing pride shields. It's either blue or yellow. I think that denotes rank here.
Watch the turret.
Could try to flank it.
I'll just use a turret of my own. So as chat mentioned that Berserk chapter coming out on 9/10, I think we briefly mentioned it last night. It's like they'll probably be the last chapter of it. It's like the one he was working on before his, his unfortunate, death. I mean, it's kind of weird to think about, though, but it is what it is. Maybe he had more than one chapter in the works, though. So maybe it won't be the last chapter. Who knows?
All clear.
There were other prophets with no names, and they're largely disappeared from the series. Yeah, they were like a brief bad guy. Have you heard Bleach manga is coming back? I believe there was a chapter of it just recently. I don't think it's gonna be coming back the way like the normal manga does, where it comes back every week. It's gonna be like whenever he just wants to make another chapter of it or something. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I just never really read it.
Path carved into the cliffs here.
I'm not really into like shonen manga. It's like, I'm gonna fight for my friends kind of thing going on with it. But yeah, if you like it, you like it. But yeah, I'd rather read something like Berserk. I guess I can't expect to find any more of these rifles anywhere, can I? My friends are my power, exactly, that kind of thing. This gun's almost empty. I'm thinking what I should access datapad. Where is the next arc in the anime? I think they're like dealing with hell or something. Have you read Akira? I have. Years ago, but I did read it. It is an excellent read, by the way. I've often thought about buying the entire series, even though that costs a lot to get all the books. But it is almost worth it, actually. I read it in like a PDF format when I first read through it, like scans of it. Not the best way, getting classic literature in your hands, but was the only way at the time. Personal note: dissolving series from Junji Ito, and damn, I've seen this stuff from Worshiping. I actually bought a Junji Ito book recently, called Love Sickness. I haven't had a chance to sit down and read it yet, but it looks pretty good.
Getting elites ahead. Looks like they're with the swords of Sanghelios.
Shitensei Reimau. Shitensei Wutehade.
What's that, Vale?
Sangili burial prayer. A warrior at birth, a warrior in death.
Why is it every time I start an isekai, it's always about someone getting transported to Big Teddy Anime World? Why is it always so horny? Because the entire idea is like someone who isn't satisfied with their life gets transported somewhere where they can be the hero and get all the girls, where that they don't get in reality. That's the entire premise of that kind of thing. That's why they're all kind of usually shit. It's just escapism of the highest order. Like, you know what? We made our main character basically a blank slate so you can, like, imprint onto him. Here he is getting all the big titty anime girls and being really cool. So fanfiction, yeah, it is essentially that.
Agreed.
It's almost like true. It's like fanfiction where you have like a Mary Sue main character. It's meant to be the reader, who's like some normal loser guy, or just someone unsatisfied with their life in reality. So they get a fantasy world that's just like their RPGs.
Was on that ridge ahead.
Stick to cover till we get them in range.
Maybe something with range on it. Isekai are also famously cheap to make, since the last 5 major ones all use the same map. Well, I guess you're talking about games? I think they were talking about like manga or anime or something. Uh-oh. But I know they usually also tend to have very long titles. Like, I was a janitor in my previous life, and then I died and became the hot stud with a 7-inch, no, make it 10-inch long cock, and then saved the kingdom. You know that kind of title of a manga, right? Like, an entire sentence, just so you know exactly what it's about. I don't know why I was telling myself while saying that 7-inch isn't big enough for like for that kind of series. Like, no, he's got to be bigger. Make it 9. But that's just what was in my head and kept me from completing the image. Like, no, wait, 7's not big enough. It's big, but not big enough. Not for the people who are into this kind of stuff.
They're breaking. Lock them up. Jack is taking cover.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Jackal's hurt. I got a jackal on me.
Oh, stop knocking me. I may be massacred by chat for this, but I really enjoyed Sword Art Online. I've heard a lot of people don't like that. Like that. I've never seen a single episode of it, so you're fine with me. But some people may like, wow, that's trash. I just know it's about MMOs being getting trapped in them or something. You die in the game, you die for real. That kind of shit.
That's a hit. Jackal fire.
How's everybody
Push
doing? I
forward,
think we're doing
Osiris.
alright.
Ramp on the right.
We seem like we're making it through.
In the water. Return fire.
I have a great idea for an anime. I reincarnated as a game sim YouTuber and became the top dog. I mean, you like? I mean, I gotta tell you, it's not exactly as interesting as you think. You're not gonna get as many big titty anime bitches as you're thinking.
Engaging.
So I don't want to disappoint you with my lifestyle of fast cars and sexy women. I expected so much more. I thought all YouTubers got, all the bitches. Uh-oh. Do you think this game is worse or better than Halo 4? It's mechanically the same, but there's just nothing really compelling about it at all that I can find. I mean, I feel like I have no purpose in the game. I'm just chasing after people I don't really care. Uh-oh. Like, one guy's chasing after, like, his girlfriend, the other one's chasing after his boyfriend. Take this with us. I died and got reincarnated as the virtual character of a terrible VTuber. You know what? Here we are playing Halo 5 and we can find nothing yet to talk about, so we're talking about isekai anime. Which in itself is also not that great, but it's apparently giving us better conversation material than this game. What a weird time we are. Imagine if Cortana became a VTuber. I mean, she already got the avatar for it. And she's already online all the time. That looks like something we can break.
Split up, Osiris.
But not with that. She's perfect for the job. She's also got crazy now, right? But can she sing? That's the important thing I've learned about VTubers. They gotta be able to, like, do karaoke. Glad your AI was broke. You could have actually been a threat. Actually, you're still alive. Right, no, you're dead. No, I haven't actually tried using the sword yet, have I? You'd subscribe to Cortana? We all know she'd do it she'd be like an OnlyFans character.
I'm at the top of the ridge. There's an exit up here.
Yes, that is the path
Uh-oh.
you seek. Keep moving.
Would you date Cortana? No. Too crazy for me.
Need assistance.
Up you go, Doc.
I'm up. Thanks.
Oh shit, you're a problem. You got guns. Why do you care if I would... Actually, curious, why would you actually ever even ask that question? Would you date Cortana, Dartigan? What a strange question we get asked as streamers sometimes. How many people have I been asked my preferences on dating it, do you think? I think it's been quite a few. By grenades left and right, and I don't like it. Also, really having a hard time getting guns and ammo. I'd date Cortana from Halo 4 with the booty, yeah. I mean, that one's pretty nice.
We're clear. The Covenant are talking like they've already got the Arbiter beat.
If we lose the Arbiter, reaching the Guardian at Sunayon gets complicated.
Would you date Osiris? I have no idea who that is. The whole team all at once? So I'm getting like a harem of like people? Nah, no thank you.
These are pre-Covenant Sangheli ruins. They were already ancient history before humanity built the pyramids.
Glad you're an archaeologist and a soldier, by the way. Alright, sure, I'm like so hard up for ammo, we'll take this with us. Cortana is more your cup of tea, chat. You're all gonna have so many wonderful girlfriends in life with these kind of conversations. Bae, I told you about my fetish for Cortana and her butt, right? Just wanted to let you know. Can we go get that coffee now? Archaeologist and a soldier, like Liara? Well, less interesting, but yeah, like that. He was really just not really even a soldier, she was more of a scientist and became, you know, got drawn into the fight. No. Is this me or is my team AI kind of like not good in this game? What difficulty is on? This is on normal. I was not interested in challenging myself with this game. Or playing any longer than I need to. Plasma cannon. Sure. No. I need a gun. I hate using Covenant weapons. Terrible. Horny Chad has been resurrected tonight. I mean, they never actually left. They just sometimes keep it inside. We need something more, stimulating mentally to keep the Horny Chad actually down. But I'm also playing with my pants off, so I can't really, be too critical.
Let's get moving.
Covenant flying in.
Act casual. Maybe they won't notice us.
Covey seem convinced they can win this thing.
If they kill the Arbiter, they'll be well on their way.
Just one dude.
Covenant reinforcements.
Sniper rifle is the only Covenant weapon I've ever used. That and the brute shot. I mean, I just like the human weapons. I don't like shooting like pew-pew energy balls. It just doesn't really have that much impact, and it feels like it takes forever. Apparently it's good for taking out energy shields, but they also just don't feel that good to like shoot.
are true. Julian Dama is dead. We should regroup on Hesteros, but my brothers would rather die in reckless attacks on the swords of St. Helios than suffer the dishonor of a tactical retreat.
You like Buck? What is so great about Buck? Maybe he was good in ODST, but he does nothing in this. He's just like, yeah, I'm that guy from Firefly. I've not yet to see him do anything interesting to make him worthwhile. Come on, hit me with all the hot stuff he does. That just like, man, I loved it when he did that part in the game. He was also in Reach for like 12 seconds. Yeah, well, that too.
That building's taking a beating.
That's the Elder Council chamber. Marquis said the Arbiter
Only good
was
Covenant
there.
weapon is a Kneeler. I don't like the Kneeler at all. I mean, you can like... You get a couple cheap kills with it by just plugging enough needles into someone. But it's also just not good to shoot because it's just got slow travel time. I like something that feels impactful. Whereas that just like, this is a gun with traveling bullets
Well,
that
doesn't
float
look
into their
stable.
enemy and their target. So I've always just, give me the human weapons, that's all I want. Those actually feel good. Anything down here? Neither is one of the only ways to quickly take down brutes in Halo 2. That and like an energy sword or something, yeah. But it still wasn't that fun to use it, in my opinion.
If the Arbiter dies,
It was actually
he
really
was our best
shitty in
shot at
Halo
the
1 too, by the way.
And humanity's best ally among the elites.
We can always shoot our way to Sinai.
Without backup from the swords of St. Helios, that would be a very short shootout.
So does anyone think this Loke guy is going to be in the next Halo? Since he's like so very popular with everyone. He's beloved. I bet he's a secret main character you spend half the game as. Like, that's right, we're bringing him back because you asked for it. You got it. Can you imagine that announcement? Oh, let me break through this door. Gotta use the Spartan thing, right? Will you get his name right? But Locke? I mean, it's got an E there. I think, if I see an E, I think Loke. Loke even sounds better. Like, Locke is L-O-C-K, but he's got like L-O-C-K-E. Why not just leave the E off if his name is, if he's pronounced supposed to be Locke? Loke. Do you think they went with his name because they wanted to call him Loki, but they thought that'd be too on the nose? Like, we can't call him Loki, that's too obvious. What about if we call him Loke? Ow. Ow.
I'm down! Help!
Firing!
How confident are you in Halo 6 being entertaining? Not at all. Is anyone actually at this point? I think it's just like one of those let's hope for the best kind of situations.
Spartans, I'm coming to you now.
Got it, Maki. Spartans, clear the shipmaster a landing zone.
Here we go. Like the only good Covenant gun. You just like jump that far, huh?
Barrett inbound.
Hunter! Clear the area, Osiris.
Oof. Ow, he's done the same shit. What's up, Gabby? How you doing?
Waiting for your own clear signal, Spartan.
Working on it, Maki.
Hey, can you guys shoot his back while he's like looking at me? Uh-oh, that'd be nice. This is why I don't like playing games that are like designed for co-op. Do you think they just reboot Halo? You know, at some point they will. I don't think they are going to just yet. They want to like turn it into like a multimedia franchise. You're so bored by this?
All
What about
clear.
me, though?
I am approaching your position.
See,
Hold
you're
your
here for
fire.
me, not this game.
Check your fire. Friendly incoming.
Your Commander Palmer thought you would find these useful.
I do like the way she thinks.
Covenant reinforcements move on the Elder Council chamber. Time is running low, Spartans.
We'll clear a path to the Arbiter. Just be ready for extraction.
I shall await your signal.
Mount up, Osiris.
What about It Takes Two? What about it? Good game. Why didn't we start with these? Still got the stomp. What? I didn't want to get out. No. You're getting me through this. Keep not wearing pants, you beautiful big boy. Well, that's the easy part. Still got the stomp.
Clear the area from enemies, Osiris.
So this is just like the point where you like, yeah, you got a big dick, no one can stop you, right? So it's not even a threat. Halo seems to do those kind of moments a lot. It's like, how do you lose a war or even come close if you got this stuff?
Spartans, the Elder Council chambers are on the far side of that courtyard. Hurry! We have lost
Oh,
contact with
tank.
Arbiter's forces.
Finally, a real
Coming
challenge.
Let's get the Arbiter out of there.
Watch it! Wraith on the warpath!
Oh, they already, the other one already destroyed the tank for me? Okay, cool. Metal Gear. More like a tiny baby Metal Gear. Now, if they put like a Mac cannon on it, that actually get my interest.
Got spirits incoming! Right side!
Mantis having shields always felt a little OP. I mean, you would think they'd be putting shields in all their stuff. It just makes sense. Put it on their tank, too. On their, like, Pelicans? Why not? The sky shooting at me? Fuck. Can't be a Metal Gear, doesn't roar. Yeah, it doesn't have a roar. That's right. That is important to a Metal Gear. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, what?
Spartans, Arbiter's forces are losing this fight. How much longer?
How?
until
We're
you
kicking
reach the
ass.
chambers?
We're working on it, Maki. I'll notify you when we're ready for extraction.
So I just arrived. Are we playing Halo or Battletech? It is Halo, but starting in 4, they add these like mechs into it. Because humans had only really had the Warthog as like a cool vehicle. So they added like, humans also got mechs. Have you noticed in sci-fi games, humans always have like the bipedal mechs? Like in StarCraft, it's the same way. Like we always have like the really chunky, thick robot that like shoot nukes and shit. Where else gets like shoots energy lights and beams. I guess it's like the idea is like humans like chunky machines. Oh, this machine gun kind of blows, doesn't it? The AI bombed you? Yeah, but I'm still good. Are those guys just looking at it? Like, yeah. They're like doing a little dance.
Door's opening.
Big F for buffering. Stream okay?
Stand by, Marquis. We'll get to the Arbiter soon.
Standing by.
Come on. Go on. Feels like they made this thing weaker. It takes a lot longer of sustained fire to kill someone.
We're almost there. Hurry.
If there is one sort of Sanghelios left, it's the Arbiter.
Coming up on the
You like the
council
Titanfall mechs? Yeah, that's actually a good gigantic robot, since it's, you know, it's actually a mechanic that you can actually call down. Shame they've kind of abandoned that series. I wonder if there'll even be a Titanfall 3. Dartigan joins the rise again. Well, I didn't come back for Titanfall 3, so I don't think I'd do it for that. I would definitely play it in Senate, though. I've heard there's been, like, hacking issues with Titanfall recently, where it's like it's unplayable right now.
Marquis, we've reached the council chamber.
Understood. On my way.
Kaidon! Soru! Keisuta!
You mean Apex Legends 2? Well, yeah, but that was just like, we think, well, I mean, I can't deny that that's been way more successful for them than Titanfall. From a business standpoint, they're correct to focus on that. But I think Titanfall, I mean, could you imagine a battle royale where you get, like, you could call down your Titan, I mean, your mech? That'd be sick as shit. Like, why wouldn't they do that, actually, instead of, like, another character-based one?
We're almost there, Marquis. Get ready.
I am on my way.
How would you balance that? Because everyone can do it.
Come closer and see how a true Sanguine fights. For Sanghelios!
Eyes on goal. Arbiter! Ready for extraction.
Alright. What is the meaning of this?
The Titanfall Battle Royale would actually be a really good idea. I don't think that'll happen, though. It's kind of hard to, like, run one Battle Royale. They probably don't want to do two at the same time, since they'd just be competing with each other. They made a Titanfall Battle Royale, it probably would get hacked anyway. I mean, not necessarily. Titanfall's being hacked because they don't care about it.
Spartan Jameson Locke, UNSC. Captain Lasky sends his greetings and thanks you for your cooperation.
Oni, out of the shadows. The spies announce themselves now, Agent Locke.
I'm a Spartan now, sir.
I know who you are. You were an agent when you volunteered to execute me.
I saved your life today.
Yet now you hunt another Spartan, the greatest of your clan.
Do you really get to give him shit when you used to be a genocidal warlord who killed billions of humans?
Let him hunt. He'll never find us. It's Cortana. She touched every networked device in the camp. She knows the Guardian is here.
Locke, that thing's our last shot.
You have the firepower to get us in there.
Sunayan is the Covenant's final stronghold on Sanghelios. We will move only when
But he honorably
victory
get
is assured.
killed millions of humans? Oh yes, honorably. Attacking a weaker enemy who couldn't defend themselves.
Osiris will deploy within the hour. Have your plan ready.
And then killing all the innocent people who just happen to live there, not just soldiers. Very honorable indeed. Keith David's the only good thing about this game. Wouldn't you prefer him to be Spawn, though, instead?
Guns down, Osiris.
What are you doing in
We're
my
close here.
alleyway?
Locke,
I have a briefing prepared.
Master
Even
Chief. I can't do that
Cortana's
voice. That's the best
power,
I got.
I'm reluctant to discuss it over open
Don't come into
channels.
my alleys where I die in the darkness.
We're on our way.
Honorably glassed entire planet. Yeah, it's like an honorable genocide. That's a new term we can now use. It's a very honorable genocide. Oh fuck, did I just give everyone like an orgasm like, oh, Spawn in my Halo? Can it be? That being said, Spawn sucks. Oh, Spawn definitely sucks. Wait, are those alien bugs that I mentioned earlier? They used to be Covenant people? I used to be part of the...
I, the human AI, not the Covenant. It is sabotage. We must respond. We fight one enemy at a time. Today, the Covenant.
Hmm.
We have more Forerunner leaders.
Anything important happening?
Form the 1st Regiment. They are moving to the North Quadrant.
This got his like record MP3 player with him. So why are the little grunts Unagoy people here working with them? Like, they should be on their own planet at this point. Tried watching the 1997 Spawn movie the other day. Oh my god, why? Yeah, that is like a... It's one of the first comic book hero movies, by the way, of like that... It came around the same time as Blade, I believe, and one of them was obviously better than the other. But, oh, that's one of those movies that's so bad you kind of like have to watch it, because it's just hilarious. The CG is not aged well in it. So are the grunts like a slave race? That's what they always were. I'm not sure if they still are, or they're like, no, we are the good ones now. We do not enslave the grunts. They willingly sacrifice themselves to be our, you know, our cannon fodder. Violator is the best part, played by, can't remember his name. Petchy something.
This is a constructor, a Forerunner tool I can use to interface with the Guardian. Constructors were ubiquitous in Forerunner facilities. These hills are riddled with support stations for the Sanghelios Guardian. Palmer has the coordinates of one such station. Finding a constructor there should be simple.
Or Palmer. Where's her hand? I don't know. I guess between games something happened in like a comic book or something, and she lost an arm.
These fusion cores are almost completely degraded.
Maybe it's just because you're a Spartan, but the grunts always look really tiny, but they're about the same size as her. Cumtown has a hilarious podcast about this. Cumtown. I mean, that there's more story in the name of this podcast than what you're talking about. Spawn movie trying to be edgy as fuck. Yeah, we got a black Spawn. Got a problem with it? No. Well, I mean, he is a like Spawn is black. That's his character. Be sure, right? Yo, Rockstar just confirmed GTA Trilogy. I read about that earlier. I might have to replay San Andreas before I do a video on it. Here, oh shit, here we go again. Exactly. Lost arm, the Spartan Ops cutscene in Halo 4 should be shot by Palmer. Why though? A remaster for, yeah, it'll be a shitty PC port probably. Hot coffee, maybe hot coffee will actually be brought back in San Andreas. You can get away with that easily, no. It's not even controversial.
Unusual, but not unheard of.
The anger toward this game is same as when I returned to finish Amnesia: Machine for Pigs. Oh, yeah, way more, since Amnesia was a much smaller franchise than, you know, Halo. Kind of went rogue from the UNSC? Doing what, exactly? Like, I'm not gonna help you in humanity anymore, because science, like, they don't do enough characterization in the games for me to know what anyone wants to do anymore. It's become one of those series where, like, you need to read the books, bruh. Just read the books.
Rock, I was reading the blue team file you assembled.
So deep.
I knew the rumors about the original Spartans, the kidnappings, the conscription. I never wanted to believe it.
Long sidelines here.
We have assault on Sunayan draws near, and she remains inoperative. I do not yet understand why. Figure it out. We need every banshee in the air.
Did you check the anti-gravity drive?
That is not the problem, human.
Did you check the anti-gravity drive?
That is not the problem, human.
Don't look.
This wiring is a mess.
Okay, don't take my advice then. You need to read, play 15 pieces of out-of-game material to understand. Yeah, I hate when they do that. That's not what games are for. Wait, wasn't I just doing these jokes like 10 minutes ago? Honor. Big honor. Gabby, what's up? How you doing? They just repeat the audio? Well, yes, they did. Welcome to the new talkie sections of Halo that they experimented in this game with, for some reason. Guess your job could be taken by a grunt. I mean, you need a little bit more than a squeaky voice for it, but possibly. Don't name your daughter Honor. I mean, you can name your daughter after lots of other concepts: hope, charity, hope again.
Ready when you are, Osiris.
What other kind of like concepts can you make a bad name out of? Grace, yeah, Grace. Destiny, yeah, there's another one. I've known a couple Destinies in my life. No one gets named Chaos though, unfortunately.
We're ready, Commander Palmer.
Okay, let's go.
Oh yeah, you're in this game, huh? Oh well, that's a very revealing statue pose.
Osiris, Halsey's constructor is in a Forerunner facility north of here, but the Cubbies have a
What made them think people wanted to spend the entire game as Locke, however you pronounce it, instead of Master Chief again?
Once you've reached the rally point, Arbiter will give the green light.
Understood.
Can't understand that
Patching
reasoning.
into Arbiter's BattleNet now.
Especially when they had Halo 2 to guide them, that everyone just wants to play as Master Chief, not an alternate character. Sin Commander Shepard doesn't do anything in this game. Well, she's not Commander Shepard in this game. She is Commander Langsley or something. One of those are good names like Hope and Grace. I'm just like shooting the shit. Yeah, they're fine names. There's nothing really wrong with them. Sometimes guys, there's a few times guys get named like that. I know some people like to get named like Hunter. That's a good, Hunter. Yeah. I wouldn't name my son Hunter, by the way, but I've known some people who do it. Or they've been named Hunter, that is. Yeah, there aren't too many boy names, though, that just reflect a concept. We spent a lot of this game in Arizona, and I'm beginning to wonder why. They're this proud of their rock textures. I would love to name my son Chad. But you realize Chad is short for like Chadworth or Chadwick or something. So you're not actually naming them Chad. They just use it as a go-to name. Chadley, yeah, Chadley. Oh, once you know that Chad is short for Chadley, you suddenly, the name isn't as impressive now. I think they wanted to get people used to every game to have a different protagonist. Well, they were trying to do the Call of Duty thing where they get like multiple different protagonists they can go to, right?
We were raised to respect our ancestors. What would they think about your allegiance to humans? What would they think about you following the false arbiter who brought shame on us all? Come home to the Covenant, brother. We will not lose.
Just think, had this game been successful, we might have ended up getting like a Halo every year. Like you get Halo Black Ops, And you got Halo, Halo Combat. I don't know. There's like all the different like versions of it with a different main character. But this actually kind of feels like they're trying to do like the Halo Black Ops with the Lot character and like the Oni stuff.
Commander Palmer, we're in position.
Copy that. Arbiter, you're up.
Affirmative. Warriors of the Dam. Swords of San Helios. Commence attack. Affirmative.
Friendlies in the air, Osiris. Focus
You
fire
would
on
name your
ground
son
forces.
Puppy Johnson, huh? Is that the Kraken again?
All Banshee wings. Engage the Kraken.
Even they call it that, huh? I guess the Scarab wasn't enough. They needed to kneel something new.
You're clear to advance on the constructor's coordinates.
Affirmative, Commander. Let's go.
We got a big octopus now.
Jackal's coming down the stairs.
Your PS4 keeps having issues. It might be getting old. I mean,
Arbiter's taking that thing on in Banshees? That's brave.
Attack wing Sigtar. Focus fire on the deck.
for honor.
Attack wing Dartigan blank. Target Covenant aircraft.
Keep moving, Spartans. Covenant are bringing in reinforcements.
Release the quest. You know what? I've always wanted Master Chief riding on a chocobo. You hate to interrupt a guy when he's talking.
Shield's gotta have a weak spot.
Does it really? Does a shield need to have a weak spot? The idea is that it's a defensive thing. Use your Bing or Google for what? I mean, what is Bing good for? Searching? Yeah, but Google's better. Always has been. Kind of amazing that no one's actually been able to match them. After all this time.
All clear.
Get that shield down. I have a shot on the shield generator.
Pop that and the whole thing.
Shield's down.
Apparently porn. I've always heard that, but I doubt it as well. I mean, how could you actually be better at searching for porn? So, I mean, you can go prove it yourself. You like go do a contrast and compare a porn search on either one.
The Covenant abandon their ground forces. Press the attack.
Spartan, the enemy is retreating into the temple ground. That location is between Osiris and their destination.
Copy, Arbiter. Spartans, keep the pressure on.
Affirmative, Commander.
Everything looks so penile anymore. Like it's too smooth and like fluid. Look, I don't know. Basically, everything the Covenants now use looks like it's some sort of penis, and I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Kraken's back. Watch out.
Phallic, yeah, they're very phallic.
Get to the temple ground.
Halo 5's art style has been described as plastic, but it seems pretty... Well, Halo's always looked kind of plastic. I think that's, just its look. But it seems like they've really leaned on... Ooh. Starting with 4. What have you missed? Nothing. Absolutely 0 things. Isekai talk? Yeah, we talked about anime. This game looks the most plastic. Halo Reach had more of a gritty art style. I don't know, the rocks look nice. That's praise I guess I can offer it. But yeah, it's definitely just, I don't know, it just feels nothing really feels that inspired, and is the problem with it. Oh, I see. You don't want me taking this with me. Shitty guns again. The rocks look nice. Praise like that should be I mean, I gotta give them praise. The Arizona looking rock structures, they're nice. They're not bad at all. They look real. Everything is though action figure. Confirm the porn search on Bing is way better. How do you figure though? What did you find on that you couldn't find on Google? What obscure thing did you go searching for? The elder porn spoken of by the ancients. Only those who know how to use Bing can find it anymore. Just better results. I mean, you gotta give specifics though. Don't be ashamed. You went searching for it, you can tell us the details now. The elder porn. You know, now that I say that in my head again, the elder porn, it just sounds like I'm talking about old people porn. I guess I should the ancients porn, the old ones. There we go. Foretold in prophecy. You know, we make that joke, but there is actually some hard to find porn out there now that you probably like really reminisce about from like the 2000s.
There's another shield in the way.
Let's find a way past.
You sense Mortal Kombat, what? So can we have like the moment in time where like these aliens are like taught about Jesus and how he died for their sins, so they become like get a new religion? At some point that needs to be the plot. Like, I have become Catholic human. Who dares? You run into some porn I watched when I was in my early teens. You can't find it anymore, huh? All nothing but dead links. Alien Orthodox human, huh? We have combined your concepts of Jesus with honor. I think my allies are dealing with that down there, so I'll go over here. To be honest, guys, I'm not super interested in finding Bing tier porn. I'm not either, but you know what? What else are we gonna talk about? Ow. You mentioned possibly playing God of War 3 yesterday. That's still an option? Yeah, yes, I plan to do that soonish. I'd like to make a video on it. That's available on PS4, like they remastered it, didn't they? I mean, if I don't have to get a PS3, then it's a lot more easier for me to do. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm just not even a chance to be revived, huh?
There's another shield in the way.
Let's find a way past.
So are these like religious covenants still wanting to go on like the great journey with the Halo by committing suicide with the Halo rings? Oh, I don't really understand their point anymore. Like we want to we know our religion is false, but we still wish to follow it. They're Covenant Zealot boys, yeah, but the actual Covenant tried to kill off the elites. Like, no, we don't need you anymore. We like these big, tough monkey fellas. You're the old shit. Now we got new guys. Hey, Mr. Roboto, thank you for your sub. Much appreciated. Oh, I'm not gonna make the jump in my... He just died with honor twice. Well, technically only once.
Heads up! Incoming reinforcements!
Must have seen their buddies getting their asses kicked and decided to get some too.
Jackal in the field.
Mm-hmm.
Take that jackal down!
One sec, target on me.
They're a Covenant that worship the Forerunners, but not the Great Journey. These are actually just another faction of elites going by the Covenant name. I know they're called like the Storm Covenant. But they also want to wipe out humans for some unknown reason. Uh-oh. Oh, Tanaka. Can he actually die and end the mission?
All set, Tanaka.
I need gun. I need good gun. Vax Covenant and Anti-Vax Covenant. Did they actually catch the COVID as well? Oh! Starting college soon, went to the campus to check everything out yesterday. Swear to God, within 10 minutes of my first step on campus, and you're already in the campus newspaper? Do they just like, wow, look at this new kid? I mean, I'm glad you're starting college, by the way. Good job. You know what you're gonna go in for, or are you still waiting to figure that one out? But congrats on, the future thing. You know, that thing I never bothered to do. I bet it's nice to have a college degree. It's like something to fall back on. What is that? Pick up a plasma caster. Yours is kind of useless. I'm pretty sure a lot of degrees will be considered useless in the coming years. Why would you do that? Oh, because you got jetpack. Degree in computer science? Okay, you chose a good one, actually. Help me learn programming to be a game developer. Well, the game developing thing is a bit iffy these days, but hey, the computer science degree, very solid. Whoops, whiffed it. Oh! How's my night? Could be better.
There's another shield in the way.
Let's find a way past.
I'm upset. It's my third time in this fight now. I just don't have any guns I like, and it's making this hard and annoying. Before anyone says, I know a lot of programmers get jobs at big studios and never went to college. Degrees is a fallback. I guess there are some people who actually self-teach themselves and are very good at it. I believe that the guy who made Minecraft never went and actually got, you know, coding degree. He just like self-taught himself. Like Notch? I think it's, yeah, Notch. But no, it's always better to go to college for that. Dropped out 7 years ago, major improvement in life. Well, I was lucky I had a talent to monetize.
Heads up! Incoming reinforcements!
Yeah, I can't do anything about that tank with these crappy weapons. Maybe there's something back here that I never checked. Oh!
Visual on Ghost. Caves by the statues.
Hell yes! Put them to good use.
Grab a ride.
I don't know if this will be very good against a tank though, but we'll use it. Just plant a grenade on the tank. I tried to. Usually it takes more than one grenade to take out a tank though. Unless they've changed that as well. But whatever I need to do, I just need to be careful. Get that guy's weapon. Oh, he doesn't have that gun anymore? Okay. You know 6 different martial arts. I mean, what are they? And why do you know so many? Oh. I mean, it's kind of unusual. Do you know them like only like a little bit of each one, or you like solid like fighter in each one? Hello, what's up, Seven Composer? How you doing? Maybe I could. We need to deal with this tank. Oh, out of there! 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 Out of there!
Jackal sniper.
Just jump on the tank. You have to get close to it to do that.
Hurry up! We just lost Bale.
Oh, dead for good. I used to use like entire sniper rifles to take these things out back in Reach. I think it's gonna be effective. Speaking of sniper rifle. So are we already almost done with this game? I don't know, ask someone who's beaten this game. I'm assuming we are. Now that's done with. Oh, get out of that thing. I see you are. But I think it's not a very long game. We were like halfway done with it last night, I believe. Going on with the soundtrack, is anyone else hearing the wavy pitch shifting? I don't hear anything like that. I think that's whatever's happening is going on with you. It's 8 hours long. Yeah, we did 4 hours of it last night. I mean, after we do this thing, we're supposed to like meet up with, like, go to where like Master Chief is at with this guy.
Push forward. That shield's in our way.
Fuel warning.
Just gotta be careful. We can't go around dying anymore. Oof. Jeez, dude. He was already dead. Heard it may be related to the Twitch low latency mode being on. You can turn it off or see if it fixes things. Yeah, I'll give that a shot.
Heading up here.
Well, they still really limit the ammo you get for this gun, don't they? Actually, there we go. Better. Better. Favorite way to kill a tank in multiplayer, especially when you're on the hatch so they can't get out. Other thing is, if someone jumped on the front of one of those tanks and reach, you could actually aim the turret low enough to shoot them off with it. Apparently Argent Skies heard it too. I mean, I'm not dropping any frames on my end, so my internet looks fine. Gotta knock that shield off. There's gonna be a way to look around the side of it like the last time. You love Breach. That's the last Halo game I cared about.
Found a way behind the shield. Break up a wall. Right-hand side.
Nice work, Osiris. Move inside.
Doesn't even turn the shield off. Just the music, audio, and game is fine regardless. It's sounding like a tobacco. And is my audio being affected though? Because if it was like a general audio thing, mine would be also be, you know, warped. Then I have no idea.
I'm heading into the temple. Regroup inside, Osiris.
Earlier you said your day could have been better. Is Halo 5 putting a damper on it? Yeah, this is not exactly a fun time.
Commander Palmer, you sure we're headed the right way?
Affirmative. That's the only way through.
Maybe there's a hidden mechanism, a door lock.
Look around, Osiris.
I feel like I'm in like a Diablo game in first person now with all these ruins and shit. Oh,
Found something. Up on the ledge.
How do we go up there?
No stairs. We should be able to climb. Look at the sides.
Dart, do you happen to know if Kate is streaming tonight? I don't know. She may, but I'm not, privy to her schedule. Just have to wait and see. If she does, she does. Maybe she needs a day off. Maybe she had a stressful day at work or something. But don't worry. She'll be streaming again very soon, if not. She's really, caught the streaming bug as of recently. Why, do you want to go? You want to stop watching me? You can go watch her play more Fortnite? I think I gotta jump off that thing to get over there.
This architecture, this history, it's irreplaceable. And the Covenant are willing to sacrifice it to their ambitions.
Speaking of ambition, that constructor isn't gonna come to us. We ought to get moving.
Love me some Halo platforming. I had a talk with a fellow streamer about my setup and internet speed, and I don't think I'm able to do it. Was it your internet speed or your computer? Oh, is that not the way? She's not streaming tonight? No, she might have had a rough day at work, so... Give her a day, she'll be, you know, give her a day or maybe two, who knows. Okay, that feels like that's the right way of getting up there, but then no, it's not. Maybe it's this, I don't know. God, remember when we used to have jetpacks? There we are. You own 3 monitors, a laptop, and a phone. The amount of streams I can have at the same time is nearly limitless. True, that is true. But do you actually ever do that?
This has to be it. Something's happening.
It worked. Dr. Halsey's coordinates are just through that door.
Move, Osiris.
God, we're playing, look... Indiana Jones in my Halo game. Live out in the country of Windstream is your provider, so my internet is top notch. I also have an HP Elite desk, which isn't the greatest streaming computer. Yeah, usually you're gonna, for like any type of series like gaming and streaming, you should probably build your own computer. What's up, Vigilante? How you doing tonight?
Hey, where did they go?
Lock! Heads up! The Kraken's still in play!
I see it, Commander.
Slice, you have a good night too, by the way.
Arbiter to all wings. The Kraken retreats. Press your attack.
That doesn't look like a retreat.
Let's help Arbiter finish this.
Phaeton!
Get airborne. We're taking the fight to them.
Oh, they just gave me some of these, huh?
Saddle up.
Arbiter, we are airborne and Forerunner Phaetons.
Excellent. Bring fire upon the Covenant Spartans.
Spartans, I appreciate the bravery, but what's the plan?
Kraken's 2L armor to knock down. Best bet, get inside, destroy the generator.
Make it happen, folks.
Ow. Ow. You got the anti-air first. But this thing kind of sucks. Did you see Return of the Jedi? Me? No. But you might be asking that of someone else in chat.
Focus fire on the deck. Clear some space and we can land on the Kraken.
I gotta keep these things from killing me first, alright? Shut up. Sorry for the silence. I do not want to die again. This level's gone on forever. Is that all the damn guns? One more. This level is so fucking boring. Well, the entire game has been that. Name your favorite Halo 5 level. I'll wait. Hey, is it all the gun turrets? Please let it be all the gun turrets. Whoops. This level is especially flavor boring. It's supposed to be really exciting though. We're taking on a giant octopus. It's really just a moving piece of the level when you think about it. I think that's all of them. Nope.
Spartan, land on the Kraken now.
I make the decisions here. I think that one, what's this? Did I get a message from someone? I don't think the Kraken is literal. It's definitely not that interesting. Alright, now we go down. So, anyone who knows, how many levels do I have left of this game? Just wondering what my playtime's gonna be tonight.
I'm on board the Kraken.
Generator will be in the bottom. Find a path, follow it down.
Too many? No, you gotta be lying to me. Don't you doing that kind of thing to me. I'm not in any kind of playful mood. 6 missions? Okay, I think we can do this. Might take me going over a little bit longer. What are they gonna do? What exactly are they gonna do for 6 more missions in this game?
Generators on the lowest level. Move down.
I feel like I've playing so much, but nothing has actually happened.
I found the generator.
Hit her with a few rounds, then get the hell out of there.
Directed on the pulse generator.
I can't wait till we have RGB technology like this. Like, you know, it glows and it produces infinite amounts of power.
Generator's offline. Get the hell out of there. Kraken's going down.
I think everyone was dead on board, but alright. I think Tanaka and the others got off. Campaign feels like a snorefest. It very much is. Okay, you can blow up now. Maybe I should like back up a little bit. Nope, no big explosion.
Victory! Well done, Spartan.
Damn, Osiris, that is beautiful work. Kraken's down.
You haven't even played this game and you want a refund?
Constructor. Halsey's
Sadly, you know what? I
inside
bought this
that
game back when it
site.
came out, so I paid full price for it. So this wasn't even a cheap buy for me, since I'm only now getting my money's worth out of it. Yep. Bought it, was so bored, wouldn't even make a video on it 4 years. What was that, 4 years ago this game came out? Hey, cross-eyed Spooter, how you doing tonight? What? 15 months with a dart himself. Thanks for being an awesome dude. For no problem, man. No problem at all. You just ordered a you just managed to get a PlayStation 5, you lucky bastard. I've been trying my best. Every time I get like a notification from one of the Twitters I follow that like notify you of that, they're all gone by the time I get there. Or they cost just as much as a scalped one, because you got buying in a bundle.
Alright, where's this constructor we're after?
Search the area.
But congrats. One day I will have one. Thankfully though, there hasn't really been much need of one just yet. I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I know, but technically for me, it's part of my job. I need one. And it's a tax write-off, so it's not that big of a deal. But still, I'll probably need one by the end of the year, I imagine. I don't really want the sniper rifle right now. I'd rather have the Shawnee as well.
Something woke up.
It's a map of this region. See, that's the Guardian there. Not sure what it's
Yeah, one for Horizon. That got delayed till next year, though, right?
Constructors repair things, right? So let's break something.
Oh,
Something came up on the
TPG.
hologram
200
base.
bits. Notice you, simp. I read your comment earlier, didn't I? But yeah, how you doing, TPG? How was your day, Ben? I'm stretching right now because mine's great. Did I tell you that I'm streaming without pants on right now? That's the only proud thing I got to be right now, that I'm doing this without any pants.
Come on, got work for you.
I think they're mad we're stealing their constructor.
Clear the area.
I'm good. How has my day been? Yeah, no problems though. Just really hot. I'm playing this. Ow, stop that. You guys are painful to look at.
Soldiers targeting me.
Big soldier surveying the area.
Do you think it's weird that with all this ancient alien technology, they still just came up with like shotguns and like rifles and not like cool alien weaponry? Am I feeling okay? Yeah, I feel fine. Nothing physically wrong with me. Oh, wait. Okay, got a problem. Fortunately, with the face cam, I have to wear pants. Well, actually, that's only showing your upper body, you know? So as long as you don't stand up. I like how you're fighting this enemy. Good job, Spartan.
All clear. Commander Palmer, we have the constructor. Ready for extraction.
Nice work, Spartans. Arbiter, ready for pickup.
I am sending a ship your way.
You're playing this game concerned for your well-being. Okay, it's a bad game, but it ain't gonna physically harm me, other than like the constant lens flares. I've played worse, trust me. I'm a big boy. I'm big, brave, and strong. And I got just enough cynicism to get me through it. Game looks so boring. You've hit the nail on the head just by, even though you've only been here for like 10 minutes. There's a good reason this is like the most disliked Halo game that I'm aware of. Possibly advanced ancient technology from the most powerful race to have ever existed, easily destroyed with a pump-action shotgun. And, yeah, I mean, makes sense, right? I mean, they still gotta obey the laws of physics, when you think about it. Hey, our good guy ship isn't really textured. Just joined in. I hope you're able to score a PS5 today. No, I have not. I tried for like one for like Walmart, and it wouldn't work. Still PS5less. Like, I'll get there and it'll still be on sale, and I'll try to put it in my cart, and it's already, by the time I click the button to put it in my cart, already sold out. Arjun, you have a good night, man.
There goes the constructor.
When it activates the Guardian, we hit Sinai.
God, this is still going on? Why did they think this was so fun to go into the Arizona to fight some aliens? What's up, TS? How you doing?
The constructor seems to be working as planned, but it could take some time. Palmer was looking for you.
You try to buy it in a store, someone will just pull it out in your cart. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what buying stuff online is like these days. Just being robbed before you get to the cashier.
Everything is prepared. We will begin when the constructor is ready.
You said the calibration could take days.
Then we will begin without it. I have waited too long to let this opportunity pass.
Every Arizona joke? Well, it's clearly like, this is just straight up Arizona. It's not that alien. This is like the American Midwest. No, this is totally the elite's homeworld.
We will move on your orders, Doctor. I understand.
Commander, mission complete. Dr. Halsey has the constructor.
Good work, Osiris. Once Halsey has the constructor sorted, Arbiter's people can move on Sinayon, and I'll get her off-world.
The attack plan is clear.
Best Buy is good for selling them if you can get them. Yeah, but they don't deliver. You gotta go like pick it up. That I found. Same with like Target. Can you just nuke the enemies? No, that's never an option in these games. They don't really think things through. It's like you always gotta send in the Spartans and fight a ground war.
From Meridian into the constructor. Make sure you're ready to go when I give the signal.
You make it sound like I got stuff I can do besides do that. This isn't a game with side quests, lady. Make sure you're ready to go. Do all the other side quest activities that we've given you, such as... Let's go. The fact that you had to pick it up from a store, though, means less competition for scalpers. Nah. It also just means more of a hassle, too.
Standing by, Doctor.
Especially when there's other stores nearby.
I take it back. It's headed for Sinayon. It's moving towards the Guardian.
Arbiter, it's time.
There are side quests? No, there are no side quests, but they're pretending like you got these like moments where you get like talk to people.
The Covenant will fall. San Helios will be free.
Go, space lizards.
You know what I did to create the Spartans, all in the name of the greater good.
Doctor, we don't have time.
Cortana is built from a matrix of my own mind. The domain gives her incredible power.
I understand.
Is that a flex?
Spartan lock! Stop her! But please, bring John home to me.
She's made from my mind. I'm just like so smart.
Osiris, form up. Everyone ready?
Actually, Tanaka, if I could ask a favor. Just say a word or two.
Come a long way together. A long way yet to go. Let's make a good jump like we mean to. And handle fools like we need to.
90 seconds to insertion point.
And may buck by the first round.
I hope the elites are just over there like chuckling to themselves, like what losers. Can you believe these assholes?
We get through this, I'll buy the whole damn bar.
Fire Team Osiris.
You know, I'm beginning to think this 343 Studios doesn't really get Halo very well. Is the game over? Nope. We still have to like do some more stuff. I think it's Master Chief, which we haven't really played in a while. We've been dealing with this Loke and saying Helios stuff.
There's the first of the air defenses. Push forward. Take it out.
But don't worry, I'm sure this will be the final level where we do this boring stuff and the game really picks up.
Spartan, the Guardian is at the far end of the city. There are more anti-air emplacements in that direction.
We'll clear out air defenses as we go.
Wait.
Good luck to you, Spartan.
And to you.
You guys don't seem like you're doing a very good job of destroying this thing. That was awkward. Just shoot it. You missed the Bungie Halo. You know, I've kind of wondered now that like Bungie's in trouble themselves that they would like get rebought by Microsoft. I mean, there's reason to believe that considering how many people Microsoft has been buying recently. So I don't think Destiny's doing very well for them anymore. But then again, Bungie isn't the same studio they used to be either. What is Bungie even doing? I know they made Destiny. Supposedly they have another game they're working on. That's all they've done recently since they left Halo is make Destiny. Which is really just Halo, only with live service. Watching some of your old Twitch clips and you screaming at Stan Lee was funny, and that was in the Spider-Man one, right?
The Arbiter's fleet is arriving. Bring down the air defenses so they stand a chance.
Like, let that old man just rest. Come on. I remember that moment.
Eyes on anti-air emplacement.
Shut it down. Give the Swords of St. Helios some airspace.
Destiny 2 feels old now. I mean, it never really felt fresh to me. Or looked at it. I mean, I never played either one of them.
Scratch one jackal.
Now I gotta use up all my ammo on this shit. I mean, this game feels pretty old too, to be honest with you. Really? Is my objective really just to shoot at this shit until it blows up? At least give me some reaction from it. Oh, fun. I need a weapon. Still there, chat. I know it's. We'll get through it together. Don't worry. Stay with me for a little bit longer. (2015 or 2000? This game, 2015, I believe. What's this? Is it just me, or are they trying to make the elites feel like they're like Middle Eastern for some reason? Even the music has like a Lawrence of Arabia feel to it. I can't find a weapon that can destroy this fucking turret, and I'm getting annoyed. It's got, like, small arms fire. And those don't stick to it. Shoot it! Shoot at it! Thank you.
Cannons offline.
I actually forgot that I can make them target stuff.
Air defense is down on my position.
Confirmed, Spartan. Sending air support.
Keep moving. There's plenty more to do.
Game is making you sleepy. I'm playing it and I don't feel very wide awake. Huh? Three more missions after this. Yeah, thankfully these missions are not long. To finish if I go overtime? I mean, I still got 2 hours of streaming left. I think I should be fine. We might even finish before my normal stream time.
Covenant insertion pod.
You know what you should do instead of playing this game? Watch the trailers for it, and maybe the marketing is one of those cases where the marketing is better than the actual game. You'll get a much better experience if you do that. What other games can you think of that actually have that, where the marketing campaign was way better than the actual end product? There's been a few. This is definitely one of them. Trailers made it seem like it was, yeah, the trailers made it seem like Master Chief was like wanted for by humanity for terrorism. And then, you know, and like Luke was like, I'm gonna take you down, Master Chief. And then nothing. They get one little fight scene, that's it. Cyberpunk? Definitely Cyberpunk.
We should keep moving. The Guardian could be ready to go anytime. We don't want to miss our ride to Chief.
More air defenses here.
Get them offline.
Dead Island? Wasn't Dead Island considered like a pretty okay game? But I know it did have that trailer everyone like went fucking crazy over of, because it had the little girl like, it's all in reverse. It's like, that trailer like won awards if I remember.
Another cannon down on my position.
But yeah, they then came out with Dying Light, which was like their follow-up, which is way better.
Reinforcements at the door.
Oh.
System down.
Voodoo you voodoo. Well, that alone made it worthwhile, didn't it? Anyone else ever catch them singing that? Metal Gear Solid 5? But that's every Kojima game has like the awesome marketing with the trailers that he cuts. But you also expect it, because a lot of his games are also like he creates his games and his trailers in weird ways that makes them almost like he almost uses his trailers to trick you. Is what his goal is. That's been his thing for a long time. Ow. Dead Rising 4. I don't remember the marketing for that one. Like when the one had any idea what Death Stranding was about. Yeah, that was actually the genius of the marketing. You could never figure out what it was about. So that made you imagine what it would be about. And your imagination was always going to be far grander than whatever it would be. So no one really expected the game would be about package delivery. So that was a big surprise when you finally showed that off. They're like, the fuck? But so he kept that until it wasn't until like very close to launch you found out what kind of game it actually was going to be. And you were going to be like delivering packages as Norman Reedus and his funky fetus.
Found its way through this chaos?
If it didn't,
So I actually commend him on that. That was fucking genius.
Dr. Halsey said the plan would work. I trust her.
That's still kind of nothing compared to Metal Gear Solid 2, where you didn't know, you thought you'd be playing as Snake the entire time. And then turns out, nope. He's only there for 20% of the game. It's about rebuilding America. Well, the gameplay is about, you know, delivering packages while rebuilding America.
New target, Osiris.
Right away.
On it! Roger.
3 cannons.
Take them down quick. Our ride's going to leave without us.
Cannon down.
Good. 2 more to go.
Still annoyed Kojima was like, the reason Death Stranding bombed was because Americans only like war. It didn't bomb though, it did really well. Especially once it came to PC. It just didn't probably perform like the crazy numbers they were hoping for. And I'd actually question whether Kojima actually said that. That sounds like something like someone made up. That doesn't sound like Kojima to just go out and say, yeah, the Americans only care about shooting people. Add to them, that means it bombed? I mean, no, it still made its money back. A bomb is something that doesn't make its money back, Chad. It sold like 4 million or so copies, I think. That's, or maybe more than that. Still pretty damn good.
Take the cannons offline. Find their power source or target the cannons themselves.
Oh shit, 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 oh shit.
Stop that turret!
1 sec. Target on me.
They're closing the melee range!
Take that target down. Stay on me!
Oh, God, I'm just dead. Fuck you. He's basically teabagging me now.
Hit that target. 3 cannons here. Take them down quick. Our ride's going to leave without us.
Target's down.
1 cannon down. 2 more to go.
Darty, did you get teabagged by a grunt? Yeah, I think that's what happened, actually. I can't describe it as any other way but that.
Entrance of the building is shielded.
Hey, careful, Locke! Grunt's trying to hide.
So destroy that thing real quick.
Roger. Right after I drop this front. Roger that.
Actually, that thing first. Nailed that.
Priority target. Take the cannons offline. Find their
The
power
game
source
sold
or
like
target
crazy,
the
but they
cannons
hope for
themselves.
perfect reviews. Sony was kind of like getting a little full of themselves and very like on a roll. They've been on a roll for so long that wouldn't surprise me if they did like anticipate that. But the game, so also I think they weirdly they thought they did think, I believe, that Death Stranding would be the big crazy successful game, and they had lesser hopes for like Ghost of Tsushima, which I think definitely ended up being the better game. So that was definitely something they didn't expect. But yeah, maybe it didn't hit their sales goal. They expected like way bigger numbers, but I think it definitely did well.
Take that turret, Spartan.
That building, top floor. Copy that, Locke. I'm on it.
Target's down.
Last cannon destroyed.
Good work, Spartans. Arbiter, cannons offline on our position.
My troops will arrive and secure your position. Move on towards the Guardian. You must reach the Master Chief in time.
Copy that, Arbiter. Osiris, secure this area so the Arbiter's people can land.
I got some new gaming rumors for you. Okay, hit me with these gaming rumors. Let's see if I haven't heard them myself. And let's see how credible they are. We do get a lot of like gaming rumors passed through. Usually it's Jim giving them out though. But you're welcome to like take the reins right now. What am I doing?
Plasma battery.
That should take the shield down. Let's hack it.
Still too many enemies. Clear the LZ, Osiris.
What? There's like one enemy up there. Not this again. I'm honored to be known for spreading game rumors. I'm honored to be known as the gossip of the stream. I guess every title's a title after all. Rockstar is making a remaster of GTA 3. I've heard that one. That's pretty common. We talked about that earlier, actually. Revise the those three. Means I'll be replaying San Andreas if it happens. I feel like I'm playing Gmod with these like little Covenant dudes. Like,
Friendly phantoms approaching.
Spartan Locke, come in.
Marquis, hello again.
Air
oh, whoa, whoa,
defenses
whoa, whoa,
still
whoa!
protect
You're an
the
enemy.
skies between you and the Guardian. Too many for me to ferry you to your destination. You need another path. At your location, there is passage to Sanayon's Undercity, which will allow direct access to the Guardian.
Thank you, Marquis. Cyrus, Marquis said there's a way down. Find it.
Speed to Guardian. Looking forward to the DLC add-on for Ghost of Tsushima. When does it come out, by the way? Wonder how long it is. They want to tell me where to go down? Maybe here? Here? Anywhere else? Elevator control. That'll do. Capcom is reportedly making a FPS remake of Resident Evil 1. That one I have not heard, and... I mean... I don't think... they've already remade Resident Evil 1 once, and it was a very good game. I don't think they need to do it again. I mean, technically, Resident Evil 7 is pretty much a remake of 1. So I don't know, I'd highly doubt that.
Everybody on the elevator.
Especially when they're supposedly working on a Resident Evil 4 remake.
Arbiter, we're heading to the Undercity. I want to warn you, before the Guardian jumps to slip space, it sets up a series of concussive blasts. If you move your ships out of the way in time, the Covenant will take the brunt of it.
Victory and honor do not grow from timid seeds, Spartan Locke. Your harvest shall be grand. When you see the Chief again, tell him I send my greetings.
I will indeed, sir.
The last Resident Evil remake was for the GameCube, yeah, but it's still good.
I'll try not to let it go.
I played it not too long ago. It's still a damn good game. Just remake it with the new style wouldn't really change anything. It's still great as is. God, this level just will not fucking end. Oh, I hate this thing. This elite shit. So, what do you think they're gonna do to make it so you can still fight elites in the following Halo games? They'll be like, oh no, there's still more of those Storm Covenant out there, Chief. We thought we wiped them all out. No, then there turns out there's another sect. Think about it with Resident Evil 8 engine. I mean, I'm fine with it the way it is in the current form, actually.
Direct access to the Guardian from down here.
So,
but remember, we
I mean,
don't have the sorts of St. Helios to
when I think of that,
distract
I just like, no. Same with Resident Evil 4. I don't think that needs a remake either. Oh, can't break that? There we go. Oh. Oops. God, I hate this freaking Covenant sniper rifle. Was that someone knocking? Hold on. Was that someone knocking at my door? I'll be right back. Let me check. I don't think it was, but I won't be sure. No, I think it was my neighbors. However, I came very close to opening my door without pants on. I had to like stop and remember that. It's like, oh wait a second. So it could have been one of those like comedy situations where you do that. But I remembered at the last moment. It was my hand was touching the doorknob. Like, hold on. Trying to reach you about your extended warranty. Are they doing door knocks now? Remake of Resident Evil remake wouldn't be laughable, says Capcom. And just because I say it wouldn't be laughable doesn't mean they're actually working on it. Like, a company will do anything that smells like money. more of this stuff. And more ammo. Still doing reverse, even if it's been delayed. Is anyone actually looking forward to that? Whatever that mess of whatever that is? Like Dead by Daylight, but messier. Are you in your tidy whities now? I put jeans on because it's now, you know, the temperature's gone down enough to make it so it's comfortable.
Don't let that elite get to cover.
We got scared now.
Good, good. Everyone dead? Seems like Resident Evil 1 Remake is on their list. I mean, like I said, I haven't heard anything about this one, and I highly doubt it. Seems very unlikely. Can't wait for someone to play as Resident Evil 7 guy and start screaming, "Welcome to the family." I mean, I'm pretty sure they already do that, actually. I didn't play the beta of that, but yeah, if you get Jack, you're just gonna be like doing that all the time. Welcome to the family, son. And then you kill the main character, but you wait a full game before mentioning that. Oops, spoilers. How about some new fucking games, more remakes? That'd be nice too. I wouldn't mind that at all. But we kind of live in the era of we're like, you know what? We need like to take these old games and modernize them. I mean, I can't argue that they've been bad games out of it. They have been fun. Good, good. Everyone dead? Yes. Companies are trying to monetize our nostalgia? Yeah, yeah, ooh, very much so. They're working too, by the way, at it. Because you're buying the games, or at least, well, maybe not you personally, but everyone else is. Like, the Resident Evil remakes have been extremely successful. Two now. You know, after playing Halo 4 and 5, any enthusiasm I had for Halo Infinite is now dead. Don't even have that.
Combat turret.
Yeah, we'll try this shitty gun out again. You know what games I would love to see get ported, not remade, just ported, PS to PS4 and PS5? All the Sony exclusives, all of them. I'll take all of them actually. Or the old Ratchet and Clanks, really? I mean, they're not really that different from the new ones. As someone who's played the most recent one.
Be aware. New enemies join the battle above. Armored, glowing.
Prometheus. We'll be ready.
The constructor must have done its work.
It means the Guardian will be awake.
At this point, would you play Duke Nukem Forever? Duke Nukem Forever? No, I mean, only way I'd play that is just to shit on it, not because I'd actually want to play it. It's not a good game. Oh, this gun is garbage. Uh-oh. My loyal teammates, come save me. I did this to myself, though. Now go die for me. Oh shit, they really got fucked over. I need your gun.
You're good, Bale.
God, I got nothing that can actually shoot.
I'm grounded. Need assistance.
Let's get you stabilized.
Thanks, Spartan.
I have the dinkiest weapons in the game right now. How many levels again? 2? I think someone said it was 2, right? 2? 2 levels? Fif 15, you say? You can't fool me. I know I'll lie when I see one. They really do not want to let you use human weapons in this one, do they? They're like, nope, use the alien, blue shit. Or the alien yellow shit. 2 breeds of alien, like, laser guns that aren't very good. 15 and all, yeah, but I'm saying, I wasn't asking for the total amount. I want to see how this game wraps up. I want to see what I'm working with for Halo Infinite. Oh no. This is not going to be a good idea for that. What am I supposed to do with the shit I've got against a hunter? Needler has my pistol. What if you fell face first on this gun while running around with it? Has anyone, the weapon designer, ever thought of that? Because in combat, you do trip and like fall. That just happens.
Get ready.
I got nothing to use against these guys. Except maybe this. I don't know if that'll do it though. Here we go. They realized the problem and gave me a solution. Ow, ow.
Armor failure. I'm up. Thanks.
Way to work.
Oh, this, what? Didn't I kill you already?
Hunters are down.
Over the line. We have to go back up.
Better hurry. Can't have too much longer to go.
Armor failure. We used to call that armor lock-in, was a good thing.
Others are afraid of him. They think that he will destroy
Intel is boring as hell. Yeah, there's. You know what? Let's just. What?
No! I don't want to die! Let us kill many humans in his name!
Everybody on the elevator.
I should make them cuter. I want to destroy something cute right now. Oh well. I do love our time in the elevator.
Arbiter, this is Spartan Locke. Do you copy?
Spartan Locke, near the Guardian, killing everyone.
Arbiter,
That's no good.
we should be close to the Guardian by now.
If we can help Arbiter,
We do, but not at the risk of missing the Guardian. Reaching Master Chief is more important.
You know what'd be even better if I was Master Chief? You just took that grunt's hopes and dreams? What were they? Just to do more squeaky lines?
If we miss this Guardian, what's
Grunts
plan
don't
B
seem to
catching
be
up
anything
to
but
Chief?
cannon fodder.
This is Plan B.
They don't have
It's the only
careers.
Guardian we know of.
if we miss it, we'll just have to hope the Master Chief can stop Cortana from doing any more harm.
You know, I would trust him to
Talking
do
and more
that.
running
He's
there.
definitely better at this. I need to switch up my weapons because this shit ain't gonna last much longer. No, I don't want the energy sword. Loke. Is it Locke or Loke? I can't... The E always confuses me. I think it's Locke, right? You remember what happened to the last guy who abandoned Master Chief? What were we talking about?
Looks like we just missed all the fun.
Wants to play a game where they constantly reference the better protagonist? Genius idea, isn't it, to do a game like that? You know, I get the feeling that the people, the devs that they hired to make the new 343 Studios don't like Halo very much, or like the way it was. And they're like, we want to hire people who don't like it so they can make it into something that everyone can like. Where does that logic come from, you wonder? Don't think Master Chief not being the main character is automatically a problem. It is if you don't come up with something more compelling, though. The thing with Reach is that Reach actually made sense, since that was a story about like death and loss, and you couldn't just have Master Chief die in a prequel. So they just made it about a bunch of characters who, like, you knew from the beginning, we're not going to make it out alive.
False Arbiter! Kill! Kill!
Where'd my gun go? Oh well.
Guardian singing! How much time do we have left?
Tell it to give it a good song.
Double time, Osiris.
Singing's a weird term to use for it. What was that voice line? Sound like for the Arbiter, or the one that was
Over
dying.
there, in the ocean. Guardians rising.
How did they ever never notice it's next to their city?
Arbiter, the Guardian is...
Look out!
Oh, this again.
Haven't come this far to let the Guardian slip away now. Hurry, Spartan!
Run! Watch your step! Corvette coming down! Move!
What?
Did you see that?
I think it's Prometheus.
A little Star Warsian over here, that music.
Crawlers!
Is Anakin about to, like, take all the younglings? Music doesn't fit. Yeah, they haven't even tried usually to, like, have the old Halo music. They want something different. Which is why I think they're like reusing a bunch of the soundtrack for Halo Infinite, from what I understand of it. Like, they're reusing a lot of the old Halo 1, 2, and 3 soundtracks for Halo Infinite, I think. I remember seeing that somewhere.
Arbiter!
So, does he have like the orange plasma sword, like, you know,
They can't stop us now. Clear a path. Get on board the Guardian
the what's his name had like the purple lightsaber, just so he's more special. Mace Windu. You want everyone to know that was him in the fight. He's the leader of the elite, so he gets the, you know, the orange one. It's special. I apologize for my commentary being just so dead. But look what I'm doing.
Keep pushing, Osiris. We're almost to the Guardian.
God, is this not the worst gun that Halo has ever had? Let's shoot bombs that just don't blow up on impact and bounce.
There's still time.
God, I hate that gun. This one's a bit better. God, even a needler is acceptable at this point. Yeah, it's fine if they bounce if they don't hit anything, but when they hit the person and bounce off them, that makes them worthless. The whole idea of like bouncing ammo is for like when it doesn't hit someone, I feel. Oh hey, look who's back.
Take him out, Osiris.
Ow. Ow. Hey, someone help. Some help.
Need assistance. Deal with the warden first. Focus fire, Osiris.
Wait, did the Arbiter just beat the boss for me? Fuck.
What's a Genesis?
It's where the Guardians.
I didn't do anything to that boss. He just like bodied him up there. Oh well, I did a good job there, I guess. I kept everything else busy so we could focus on it.
Guardians leaving without us.
Could be some way to... Osiris, get your asses in gear. I'm coming in hot. You best be ready to go.
Move.
Thank you, Arbiter. You want to come and beat the game for me?
We're on board.
Hang on.
I think Arbiter's like, I must end this human. It has gone on too long.
You're missing all the fun.
High diet, Commander Shepard.
That's twice.
But we're counting now?
Rock, you get one shot.
Ready when you say, Commander.
Now.
All clear.
Waifu catch? Well, Buck is some people's waifu. There's so much going on, so much being said, and yet you feel like nothing has happened. Yeah, it's one of those titles. I That usually means that there was actually no point to any in the beginning.
Hunt them to the last. The day we extinguish the Covenant's light forever!
Rawr. Who would you rather have, the Arbiter or, you know, your buddy, what was his name? Guy was calibrating the guns on the on the Normandy. Garrus, yeah, Arbiter or Garrus, chat. What's up, white guy? How you doing? Oh,
Is that it?
massive victory vibe there.
Where are we? What the?
Activate mag boost.
God, I'm still this guy?
Like standing on the side of a skyscraper. This is bad.
We'll be fine.
Hey, you know what standing on the side of something does? It doesn't let you just stand up perfectly straight, even if your feet are like magnetically locked to the side.
Please respond.
You still have the gravity acting on your upper body, which would like make you like fall and you have to crawl. This ain't gonna Naruto ninja run it, where you like it's like gravity is now sideways. Could be doing something right now. The music is very epic. I'm sure they have special armor locks. They just keep them erect and make it so they can. Yeah, it makes perfect sense when you think of. Wait, I can still jump. Oh, maybe we should be moving. Yeah,
Rollers ahead. Don't stop.
Yep.
Shoot and run. Stay in the middle. Watch out for gas.
Isn't this just the escape only of a Halo game? Only now you're doing it on foot. Do you ever play a Tom Clancy game? I sent one not too long ago.
Like it's trying to shake us off.
Wait, I did? Yeah, I sent Splinter Cell game. Yeah, this is the Halo I know and love. Wait, why were we worried about falling off? We have rocket packs.
Is this the right place?
Let's try this again.
That wasn't even a threat.
Spartan Jameson locked to Sierra 117. Please respond.
Conviction, yeah.
Chief, Dr. Halsey sent us. We're here to help you.
How the hell are you here?
Long story, sir. Cortana's been activating Forerunner.
Where? We're at the gateway.
It's you. The same as Meridian. As Helios. My, you do get around.
Cortana?
So this is the right place.
Let's find him.
Probably they're out of fuel. No, they have a limited amount for cutscenes. I mean, I can still like hover in air while shooting. Should start a new recording. I've been on that one for a while. Don't want to risk it.
More humans.
What? Oh, it's a new monitor.
That's a monitor.
I am 031 Exuberant Witness, monitor of the Genesis installation. Welcome. Have you also come to stop Cortana from cleaning the mantle?
The mantle?
A forced peace upon the galaxy. The threat of death overpowering any celebration of life. Unless you join with the other humans and stop her, it is your future. Accessing your communication systems. Oh, by the way, there are a number of hostile visitors just outside, so I brought you this. I assume it will be of use.
This is a little just random, like, oh, what? You can do that?
Scorpion. Yeah, I reckon we can make use of that.
How did you...
I found it among the detritus of Guardian 3209's arrival.
Oh, okay. It's a bit strange that there's like a monitor here. It's like, no, I'm friendly to you. You gotta stop these other people. How did they lose to the Flood? Who, the Forerunners? It's... Supposedly, well, the way it is now is like they were exhausted from fighting the humans, and that's the main reason. But also, like, the Forerunners are technically... I mean, the Flood is an even older ancient alien race that was originally called the Precursors, that the Forerunners murdered at some point, so they wanted their revenge against them, so they became mutant zombie people that can infect everything. And they also have psychic powers once they become strong enough, and, like, you know, with enough biomass, they can, like, affect the fabric of reality and, like, destroy logic itself. But that's how it all goes down, and that's how they lost. So they had to, like, destroy, you know, the biomass by firing the halos, which also apparently destroys thinking somehow. Which destroyed some kind of ancient, like, relics that allowed them to, like, control space-time. It's very ridiculous now, and, you know, it is what it is.
The Guardian slip-space bubbles are bringing a considerable amount of rubbish from their origin planets.
What a mess. Yeah, it is a mess. It used to be a lot simpler. You just had ancient aliens beaten by viral infection aliens. And, you know, they had no choice but to cleanse all life to stop it from taking over. That worked fine. Now it's a mess.
How the Forerunners enforced peace on the lower systems. As you see, Genesis's defenses are targeting the invaders. Unfortunately, the defenses will consider you invaders as well.
It's your installation. Can't you tell them to let us through?
No. Between Warden and Cortana, most of my administration privileges have been revoked. But worry not. I still have control of some aspects of this facility.
How the...
Oh my! I never was in combat before. This is rather distressing and exciting.
You know how DC and Marvel fans feel? Well, yeah. It's one of the reasons I've never been interested in comic books, because they just keep changing everything. Ow.
Is going to notice this commotion. Be quick.
Why am I... No. Turn around. Last battle against the Flood was 100 million ships versus 1 million AI. Also, apparently the Halos destroy nerds. Yeah, so for some reason, like the Flood, you never see it in game, but they can destroy. They can like corrupt logic itself. They're like some gigantic space structures they built back when they were the Precursors or something. I had to read up on all this stuff while I was doing the Halo 4 video. So like they were actually corrupting like the Forerunner AIs and stuff, and that was one of the things they had to fight. It's convoluted as all hell now. Stop laughing at me. How the fuck can you corrupt logic? They just could.
Genesis is really a magnificent planet. It's usually less.
They basically kind of added some of the stuff that like the Reapers could do with brainwashing almost, only with AIs.
Exuberant.
Is that the reason you made the wiki joke in your Halo 4 vid? You had to look up stuff? A little bit. When I have to spend a lot of time with wikis, I start thinking about them like, oh, how can I use this?
Follow me.
You don't have the ability to laugh anymore? Don't worry, we'll be done, and then next game I play, you'll get all sorts of laughs. So many, so much fun. What are you doing, Dex? Stop it.
What is the gateway?
It is a bridge between the domain and Genesis. Within that building, Cortana will be reborn into the physical world.
Cortana gonna get herself a body?
And the master.
What's she getting one of those for?
Cortana has had the other humans wandering in circles within the gateway facility for some hours. She is preparing for something, but just what is unknown.
More Covenant!
God hand, I wish. It might actually be another Back for Blood stream soon. One more before while the beta is still going.
They have a Wraith in play. I must admit, I do find this rather exhilarating, in spite of myself. Taking Wraith fire.
I'm not sure if that'll happen tomorrow though. We'll see.
by your presence. You're quite destructive.
Ooh, okay, but yeah, there's plenty of stuff to play, don't worry. Haven't really decided what to call it, but I've been focused on this mainly for the time being.
They're taking fire.
Tank's almost dead. Uh-oh.
That's a hit.
You know what cannon, you know what tanks aren't made, the main gun isn't made for? Shooting aerial targets.
Humanity has not changed much since last Yukon walked the stars. You are as deadly as ever.
Thank you.
Direct hit on the knife.
I like that when, you know, humans are the warriors of space now, instead of just like the weaklings.
Knight is dead.
Good night, Joe. You have a good night, Joe.
To hurry. Cortana is attempting to activate several high-level communication systems.
How much time do we have?
Very little. Not enough. Almost none, in fact.
Taking fire. Raise on me. Shouldn't be too hard to knock that raise over.
Uh-oh. Ooh, direct hit. Tank, my cannon ain't... I don't think my cannon should be able to fire anymore, judging by how it's blown in half. You clearly haven't played Battlefield multiplayer. People take down jets with tank. Yeah, but that's the difference. I've played Battlefield multiplayer before. Never did do really advanced tricks. But in reality, tanks are not meant for as anti-air vehicles. At least not their main turret, is it? If they have any anti-air, it's usually like a missile pod on them.
This way, straight ahead.
They get a new tank.
Oh, there's supposed to be a bridge here.
Is there another way across?
One moment.
Has anyone here done Rindazuk? Where you like jump out of the airplane, shoot the plane following you?
Bridges too, it seems. Most exciting. Come along. Hurry, humans. The gateway is empty.
Why do you hate
Oh, it's this guy again.
I have bad news, humans. The warden has found us.
We dealt with him before.
And you likely will again. He is rather tenacious. Warden, why do you help the Ancilla? It is not protocol. It is not right.
Uh-oh. So he's basically the harvester leader from Mass Effect 2, right?
But still, the warden is victorious.
How so?
This late in her plans, every second Cortana gains is a gift.
Assuming control.
Okay, I'm out of the Scorpion.
Went down like a bitch. You're just seeing the Arbiter just body him. I didn't have to do anything. I'll take the sniper rifle with me, or this?
Humans, as I said, every second counts now.
She's right. Get moving.
I mean, we probably won't run around along too many human weapons again, so I want to take both, but...
Ready when you
Oh, I did. It's probably the best thing that's happened in this entire playthrough, actually. Oh, I see. No more vehicle here.
Hurts to leave the Scorpion behind.
You know, I like it when scopes just make bips and boops for no reason.
Quickly now, the gateway is just behind that.
You know, if you actually had a scope that did that, that'd be the first thing you turn the hell off, is the speaker on your goddamn scope. Hurts to play this game.
117.
It hurts to
You
look
can
at
hear
at
me.
times.
We are approaching the gateway.
Too much lens flare.
Hold your position.
Cortana's still blocking the comms?
Indeed, but I can assure you that the humans are still in the gateway.
How does it tell you if you put the scope up to your eye? I mean, it's got, like, eye tracking, maybe. Ominous, like guitar chord. Noise makes it cool. I think they had a lot of ideas in this game that they put in just because they know, but it makes it cool. Why are they... Also, they're loading me up with a lot of weaponry here. Railgun. Got a rifle. Yeah, I got a rocket launcher.
Got a crashed UNSC Pelican here.
Must have got caught up in the Guardian slip space bubble.
Grab ammo if you need it, but keep moving.
Yeah. Guess I'm good with this. Can't think of a reason why you get so many weapons right now. I mean, if it's just gonna be another like Warden boss fight, I don't think I need them either.
She is preparing for a military maneuver unseen since the Forerunner Empire. You really must hurry if you want to.
Oh, yep, it is a Warden fight.
I have misjudged you, lot. I have mistaken your behavior as tenacity, when it is in fact suicidal foolishness. You have fought a worthy battle, Spartans. But your fight is done.
We'll get some other weapons now. You know what? Let me fire this off. This guy sucks. He's going for that warrior prophet voice. Like, oh yes, human. You are a noble warrior indeed. I commend you for making it this far, but no further. Let us show the true strength of each other and find the victor one. I don't know, you know what I'm going for. It's like really like just rolling your eye shit. What the fuck? Damn, I commend him on his aim. That was a really nice shot.
Need help!
Up you go, Locke!
I'm up. Thanks.
Let me grab the railgun. We'll use that and right into his back. Yeah, shooting his black hole. Your race is a blight upon the galaxy, human. Always grasp for that which is beyond your limited reach. Yeah, that's a very generic alien bad guy.
You've injured him for certain. Keep it up.
Power. I need more power.
Weakly.
The warden is furious.
One down. Focus fire on the warden.
Oh, he dead too. Oh no, he's over there now.
Accept your fate.
Whoops, missed. Okay. Who cares if the warden is furious? Yeah, he ain't exactly like impressing me much. I am furious, human. Wait a minute. Oh. I need him. Are you ignoring me, human? How dare you ignore your better? I am truly superior to your inferior humanness-like thing. I can't even speak like this anymore. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Give me that. Your pitiful race, squabbling in the mud. You deserve this. Human. Now kneel. He's just basically like emperors. Kneel before warden. You know, that kind of thing. Alright, he's like sitting back there, waiting. Or is that? No, it's a different guy.
Inconsequent! Come closer, little human. I strike!
You're no match for the power of a tier 3 subscriber on OnlyFans.
Your fighting skills are impressive. Warden will soon be defeated. As these guys will be defeated. Warden himself... Oh, ignore me. You're doing wonderfully.
Oh, you just got yeeted hard. And remember when Arbiter just kicked your ass and I did nothing?
You've almost done it. Keep fighting.
Oh. Out of ammo.
Perfect. The warden is quite humiliated, I assure you.
Yeah? A robot can feel humiliation?
Oh, Warden is not a robot. I thought you understood that.
Looks like a robot, talks like a robot. But I guess he used to be human, who knows? He's like one of the digital constructs. No, I'll keep the guns I got. However, I will go get... Whoop, there goes a grenade. You go like top off. Love a good yote. You yote the yeet the yote, however it works. Legendary probably isn't fun in this. Well, nothing in this game is fun. But Legendary just make this insufferable. Pull up. So I'm thinking like taking all this with me. Yeah, we'll grab this instead. Well, there was more railguns back here that I missed. Should I get? I think we'll go the assault rifle actually. Haven't used this one very much. Just got here. How's Halo 5? Does someone else want to tell him? I feel like I've complained enough about this game. I'm just gonna, if I keep it up, I'm just gonna sound really whiny. But yeah, we've kind of determined the game is more or less soulless and pointless. Not a good combination. But hey, we're nearing the end. It's great. You were great. All is great. Yes. Yeah, that's what she would review it as, wouldn't she?
There, the others.
Chief! Chief, please, wait. Cortana.
She's dangerous. I know.
You don't have to do this alone. We're here to help you.
You're too late to do anything.
Cortana. No!
Oh no. She should not have brought him so close to her. This will push the warden past all restraint.
He's too horny now. Baby, please.
Where'd she take us?
Cortana. What is this? Cortana, answer me.
No.
You allow them an audience. You restore them in the name of us, Cortana.
Warden, don't.
They mean to undo your plans. They will disperse your guardians.
Leave, Warden.
You're no longer a mod on my Discord.
I'm sorry. I didn't think he could get in here.
Enough games. You brought the Guardians.
Getting the band back
Why?
together, huh?
Forerunners used Guardians to keep troublesome worlds in line. I intend to do the same.
You what?
If there is no trouble, there will be no need for discipline. I have work to do now, John. Come to me, quickly.
Now step on me, Cortana. What? Well, we're Master Chief again. I guess that's an improvement. You know, I gotta admit, the Forerunners definitely thought about making their structures wheelchair accessible. Always lots of slopes and ramps instead of stairs. I like the fart doors too, by the way.
First found Genesis, I swore to protect her.
He wants a fight with team.
Let's give him one.
My leg stands even though she now resists.
I know she loves me, man. I can tell. On a scale of Shodan to GLaDOS, how much is Cortana insane as of now? Nowhere near as interesting as either of those. Because they had personality. Cortana doesn't really work as a villain. Sorry, they're trying their best, but no. I don't feel it at all. Is anyone else feeling it? Cortana's such a good villain, dude. You just don't recognize it. Oh. Whoops. Good. She's a buddy cop. Yeah, trying her best. Well, sometimes that ain't enough. Sometimes you gotta actually do it to make a multi-million-dollar video game on the subject. Pew, pew, pew. These are the ultimate in pew-pew guns. God, everything's running out of ammo. Oh, it's this piece of garbage. Give me a decent gun, please. Something. Leave her, Johnny. Leave her. Leave her. Considering all the chaos we have in one Halo Galaxy, is their plan all that bad? I mean, well, the war is over. There isn't nearly as much chaos as there used to be. She's just becoming an authoritarian now, apparently. Like, I have to do it. You humans just can't be trusted anymore. It's that kind of thing. I have nothing to shoot with.
I'm down. I need a hand.
Up and at him, Chief.
Back in it.
Okay, nothing on the ground. Okay, good. The worst gun, yes.
System lock. I need support.
I hate how they've handled the weapons, too. There's like so little ammo for anything. It's actually good.
I'm up.
Give me that.
Is that the last of them?
Affirmative. All clear.
God, find a gun, please.
Get in.
Hear this sad music, chat? Emotion. So emotion. I feel so much for the Master Chief and the Katon. You will feel the rich emotion as you play through Halo 2. and it will be the tragic story of Cortana as she becomes evil. I cannot do a David Cage impression.
With whom? How does he walk once more?
Really? You store 10 seconds of audio in that, huh? Future civilizations need better recording formats. Really empty? Apparently so. Oof. Oof emote when? Those already exist. I mean, I have like 5 emotes coming up, but none of them are oof. I can promise you that much.
Well done, John. Warden would never admit it, but you've made an impression on him.
You're much more of a man than he is. God, it's so weird they have this weird sexual almost relationship between Master Chief and Cortana now. Doesn't really match up with anything in the past. Need a Pog emote? What's wrong with the Pog that's part of Twitch? You don't want my face going, ooh, whatever that is. Blizzard is fine, you know. For me, you get squint.
It's so good to see you again, John. So good to see all of you. Back together.
This is what Cortana is like when you turn her on for the first time after having Windows installed for like years.
Saying my name. Playing nice.
Oh, you finally turned me on.
Tell me the truth. How many people died when you called the Guardians here?
Excuse me?
You know, don't you? The exact body count.
Listen to his questions, Cortana. He will not be swayed.
Let me guess, more hostiles inbound.
Doesn't even subscribe to you. Let me use this thing up first.
Promethean soldiers in play.
Cortana argues for peace in the galaxy. Yet you answer her call when it's liar.
Peace. Peace, Master Chief. Don't you understand? This is a good thing.
Tell me 117. When you
Isn't the warden supposed to be dead? We've been killed many times.
Will you feel remorse?
No, he just has many bodies apparently.
The gift you have refused.
God, he sucks though. God, he just sucks. Which is worse, him or the Didact? I can't really tell. Neither one. I think he might actually be worse than the Didact. Warden's worse. I think he is too, probably. At least you get to fight him though. The Didact, which is a cutscene boss. At least the Didact only showed up in cutscenes. Well, like I said, I wouldn't have minded the Didact getting a boss fight against the Didact. But he's just like, no, I don't have time for that. But this guy ain't exactly easy. I mean, the NPCs fighting alongside me can beat him for me. I don't even know if that's actually... I don't think that actually makes it a boss fight. Do you think it is? He's actually... This is just like a stronger regular enemy you come across every once in a while, like a hunter almost. I don't want this impressive. On a higher difficulties, obviously, but that's not what we're talking about here. It's a different thing altogether. Ooh.
I'm down. Firing. Assisting. Back in it.
beep, boop, bop, bop, blow up, die, Harnett. Jesus. Hey, you're back. What's up, Conqueror? How you doing?
Clear that turret.
Cortana's letting this happen. She could rein Warden in if she wanted to.
I'm thinking the same.
How are we gonna stop her, Chief?
She'll listen to me.
That tactic hasn't worked so far.
I know her. You don't know her like I do.
Do you hear, Cortana? I am sorry. I will not allow them to get any closer to
I'm
you.
tired of your antics. Stand down.
Cortana, talk to me.
Keeps revoking
Once
that,
you're
you know,
here with-
Discord mod shit, doesn't she?
Until then, I have work to do.
When Cortana's guardians are in motion, and those who oppose her rule attempt to take back their worlds, will you help her to hold on to power?
Oh.
Or will you stand in defense of your own
I need a hand.
species?
Cortana knows the answer already.
These Age of Ultron rejects don't really do it for me as enemies either. Just gotta say that much too. Let me go up there. Where's the big gun? Give me the big gun. It actually does some damage. Why do the guns seem so wild? They are. They're none of the only ones that are good are the human weapons, and those are the guns they do not want to give you every once in a while.
John.
I've noticed.
We were always a great team, you and me. Even if you don't agree with my plans, it's still me, John.
Get us safely to you, and then we'll talk.
They're just
Use the
a
platform.
little too
I'm
pew
right up
pewy.
there.
How many elevators do we got to take to you? This is getting annoying. He still loves you, bro. Deep down inside, right? The game also makes them suck more when you use them? I just don't like to feel them. I've always liked the human weapons.
For eons, the power of the Forerunners has awaited reclamation. Humanity's discovery of the Halos was the culmination of the Librarian's planning. The Reclaimer had come.
I know. I was there.
We were both there, John. You and I, together.
Your species' ego led you to believe the task of reclamation would fall to you. Yet humanity were but the creators. The reclamation of the Forerunner Empire is the task of the created. That the greatest of them number still trusts you, 117, is an act of unspoiled innocence.
John, what's happening now? My ascension here on Genesis. It has always been the plan. Come, stand with me one more time. All of you.
When you use the words like ascension,
Prometheans just keep coming.
makes a man... Oh, there's only another elevator up there.
Only if we intend on losing it.
Whoops, killed myself. God, I wish.
Worse than you have tried. Back in it.
Soldiers hammering my shield!
I see now, Cortana. I understand. And I'm sorry for not seeing you sooner. I assume that although humans were your creators, you have thrown off the shackles of emotion.
Oh, Ascension really gets me off. Ascension's so hot.
Affection for 117 and his family warriors. It blinds you to the truth.
Am I excited? Do I sound like I am? I mean, I should be. I'm here fighting robots for the fate of, like, your freedom. And I could not care less about any of this.
On your feet, Linda.
I just can't get attached to anything that's happening. It's like,
Forerunners knew humans well. In a galaxy defined by peace, humans were the animals that brought chaos and
I will give this is the first Halo game that didn't have a Halo ring, so they did break one trend. I kept expecting that to somehow show up. Hey, this music's starting to swell a little bit. He's actually saying all those generic lines we said earlier. He is becoming more and more like the stereotype we were pretending he was, but actually was. It's like, ha, you didn't know, but I actually was that generic.
If your beloved 117 battles you with the same fervor as his other enemies.
Did 4 have a ring? Yes. But you didn't get a go on it, you just saw it. Whoops. I'm vaporized. How do you...
Still got soldiers to drop.
In a galaxy defined by peace, humans were the animals that brought chaos and blood. If your beloved 117 battles you with the same fervor as his
Even he realizes that Cortana's like your beloved. He's just a jealous-ass robot. He's supposed to be fine. He saw that booty. I didn't know robots could actually be programmed to simp, but we have one. Who else do I gotta shoot? Come on, I got one shot left. I want to make it count. That's the whole point of being a robot. They can be programmed to do anything. Well, technically, I think they used to be humans. They're not really robots. They're the created, as they like to be called. Is this full? You know, it's funner to just let the music play than actually play the game. Ow. Not that shit again. Music is the best in the whole game, really says something. Yeah, it's because they're going back to the old theme. Big guy, return. Oh no, keep the music playing. It was good. Who would thought people would like the Halo theme in a Halo game? I know, crazy idea. Crazy idea on top of crazy idea we've been experiencing. It's almost like if you make a Halo game that feels like Halo, people will enjoy it.
Eyes up, blue team.
God, there's another goddamn platform. Oh. Oh, a bunch of them this time, huh?
Warden, you insist I am to lead the galaxy, but you won't allow me to choose who I trust. How stupid do you think I am?
Whoops. Uh-oh.
Is that a threat?
System locked.
Stop yeeting the chief. Oh, that's empty. Oh, Frederick's gone. Uh-oh.
He's brought in focus turrets.
I will handle this myself. Frail creature.
Did it feel good at the very least? Sounded good.
Is that it?
Seems quiet.
Look.
Scream so lame. Come on, they got him because he sounded fancy, not because he could yell good.
Chief, what are you gonna do? We're with you.
Shoot something? I don't know.
All the way to the end, brother.
Robot nut. Exactly.
Cortana.
You turn off the goddamn light. Alright. What's gonna happen? Thankfully she waited to turn that off.
Warden, no!
The mantle of responsibility belongs to Cortana and her people.
Focus fire.
You will not betray her!
Assume the simp posture.
Cortana, I have failed you.
He is the last person I need protection from.
Alright, I liked your old look better.
Hello, John. It's good to see you.
You've changed.
It was time. I know we have a disagreement, but once you understand my plan...
Your plan is we do as you say.
I'm offering people a chance to be more than they are naturally.
Like Dr. Halsey did for me.
No. That monster forced you. This is a gift.
Listen to yourself. Stand down.
What did OnlyFans do to you? Used to be so nice.
Come home with us. It's not too late to stop this.
Stop. No, John. This is too important to stop.
What are you?
I just needed to know if I could still trust you. You'll be safe inside this cryptum until my work is done.
Cortana.
Goodbye, John.
Oh, emotion. What happens if you didn't turn me on when you put your new computer together? I'll be glad when I can stop making the Windows 10 jokes. So back to playing as Loke.
The gateway.
Yep.
I tried to warn them and, well, here we are.
Once Chief knows the
Leave
destruction
no
of Cortana's
Spartan
cause,
behind.
what do you think he'll do?
The man will do the right thing.
So final level.
Let's find him.
Please be final level.
Oh, this is interesting. Or maybe this is terrible.
Exuberant. What is it?
Cortana has activated a cryptum.
A what?
This is a cryptum. It is a device for extended forced meditation. Cortana has placed the other humans inside and is preparing it for slip space travel.
She's planning to take Blue Team with her. Where's the cryptum from here?
Not far. Right this way.
Well, she can do more than turn things on and off now, apparently. That's a plus. What?
Ah, you've noticed my humble collection. Just a few specimens the Guardians have brought to Genesis.
Your humble collection.
Get me out! Just let me get out! I'll kill you!
Get it? They're both Spartans? I mean, well, yeah. I mean, so saith the developers. Hold on, I'm looking at the zoo.
Almost didn't see you there.
Hang on. No, not a sword of Sanghelios. Better off in there, pal.
I'm afraid this soldier is not really happy to be locked down in the display case, but I cannot have them popping about. Terribly distracting.
Cortana says that Halsey forced the Spartan program on people, and what she's doing is a gift, which is a weird way of saying she's not the same as her creator. While doing the exact same thing. Yeah, it's meant to be hypocritical though. She doesn't understand what she does, even though she's an incredibly advanced AI.
Hive mind of worms. They're disgusting.
Hey, they're not disgusting, they're beautiful. Come on, that's nature at work. Are you still playing this nail in the tank game? We are, and we're almost done though. Final level. I'm sure it'll all wrap up nicely. Star Child AI, yeah, a lot of games have trouble making AIs out to be the super intelligence they should be, or would be.
Look at all of them. How are we gonna stop that?
If we don't get to the cryptum
Remember,
now,
you do remember when Cortana had to use like hand gestures and like on holographic graphics to actually activate anything in a computer for some reason?
Watch out!
Where did it go?
Don't play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Siege of Paris worse than the base game. How can it possibly be worse?
I always thought the duty would fall to humans. And in a way, I suppose it has.
Well, Mr. Locke, you don't give up easily.
Where's that Guardian headed, Cortana?
Off to bring peace.
The Monitor called it a threat of death.
Like the threat I lived under from the moment of my birth?
You were built, not born.
Oh yes, AIs are just machines, aren't we? Mass-produced, disposable. Well, humanity may not have cared for its created, but we will care for you.
You expect other AIs to join you?
So bad that IGN gave it a 6, but what's different about it?
But for any who join my cause. While you've been running around the galaxy, I've been speaking to my created. And now the time has come to ask. Who will accept my offer? Who will help me bring an everlasting peace to the galaxy?
This is Cromwell, shipboard AI, UNSC Melbourne's Pride. I am yours, Cortana.
Colonial Authority AI.
Governor Sloan, the free people of Meridian. I also stand with this, Cortana.
Those are the voices of your children calling to Cortana.
Overseer, UNSC Monitoring Station, Delta 5 Pluto.
Louise,
I
Education
am
Superintendent,
Cortana.
Mount Sharp, Mars.
Sondu,
I am yours,
only
Cortana.
weapons research AI.
Apparently all the AIs on our side, huh?
Station myself, threshold array.
Except for Roland, I'm guessing.
Lycus, shipboard AI, verdant simulator.
New enemy type, a guy who rides on a horse. Your special attacks doesn't work on him. The story is said to be good, otherwise they're the same grind fest. Okay, then that's just still normally bad. But I expected as much.
There are more hostile visitors ahead.
Take them down.
Of course there would be. Oh, this gun. All I gotta do is try to sleep to hear that many voices in your head. You okay, bro? Oh. Ow, boom. Alright, you're gonna get fucking wasted if you keep knocking me out of sniper mode. Hate to break it to you, but there is no mention of Odin in either DLC, just extra content with no content. Yeah, I had no, yeah, but trust me, I had no intention of playing any, more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I had my fill. You don't have to worry about that one. There was never a threat. Could you imagine if I started playing that right after this? Oh. I'll empty now. Give me the shotty then. The one alien gun that's actually pretty decent. I wonder how many people are like, yeah, I love this new Assassin's Creed DLC. You know there's people out there that just loved Assassin's Creed Valhalla, right? So maybe I should let them fight each other. Does the DLC have any modern day stuff in it? I don't think they do they? I mean, you'd think they would have to, since, Loki would be the one doing it, but I'm not sure they expand on that any. Which one has more? Okay, the other one has more. DLC doesn't have any modern day stuff. How do they, I guess they just don't care that Loki's just in the machine doing all that then. Doesn't matter. That'd be the one reason to actually maybe be interested in it if you want to know more about that. Are we really that hard up for stuff to talk about that we're talking about Assassin's Creed now? Ow.
I'm grounded.
Have you got luck?
Thanks, Spartan.
I'm down. Gonna be fine, Buck. Okay, I'm back. Thanks.
What is shooting all this shit?
Stop that turret.
1 minute. Busy shooting.
A lot of people used to like Assassin. I didn't hate it. I didn't despise it every second of my time with it. They made me into that. It was them. Basically, Assassin's Creed turned me into that kind of villain that was like wronged by the thing you once cared for. Like, you made me. You turned me into this. Fuck, can I have a gun that doesn't run out of ammo? Oh shit! Ow! 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 Ow!
Rally up. We just lost there.
Another door. Please, allow me.
Lead the way.
Just
Take that turret out.
Alright, get up, Spartan. They come back, don't they? What do I mean to say like good assassin? Such a thing exists? What a crazy notion.
Sounds like more Guardians leaving.
Yes, a great number are sounding their departure. I do not know how long it will take her to dispatch them all.
Light rifle, binary rifle. This gun ain't that great, to be honest.
There's the cryptum.
How do we get it down?
The cryptum is held in place by gravitational cores, like the one directly ahead. Once those are disabled,
That's the same thing the Didac was in, isn't it? Only blue.
Weapons free. Eliminate the
Everyone
core.
talks too much? Everyone does that in every game. What game does people not talk that too much anymore? What game doesn't have all the characters talking a lot in anymore? You know, voice acting, they got a lot more space on to store that stuff these days. Hey, TBG, thank you for the sub. How's your night been, by the way? Oh, I see something. Yeah, oh, there we go. This will make this a bit better.
Mount up, Osiris.
Get in. So is this thing important in any way? Alpha core.
I see what Cortana means about your penchant for violence as a first solution. Still, the first core is deactivated. The others are nearby and easy to locate.
Osiris, find and eliminate the other
Voice acting costs money. It does. However, there used to be limitations on size. We had a lot more of. Like voice acting, what'd you want? More game, or do you want more people talking? So they used to have a lot less voice acting for that main reason. Because voice acting only costs a lot if you want quality. They also didn't care so much about that back in the for earlier days of it. So, oh god, of course, this is our final level, huh? Even try to find the power button? A bullet is a power button, of sorts.
Visual on the gravitational core. Target fire on that grav core. Take it out.
This might be the first night I sleep more than 3 hours at a time at this rate. You go to bed now, you get more sleep in.
2 cores destroyed. Only 3 more and the cryptum should descend.
Oh god. Stop it. Just let me end this. Oh, even it's like protected by shit on all sides.
Another grab core on my position.
Covenant shield in the way.
Shut it down.
But how, sir? Don't do it. I'm looking for the way in. I'm not seeing it. Wait till Halo MMO comes out. You know... Well, it wouldn't be that. It'd probably be like a Destiny type game, wouldn't it?
If you eliminate the other gravitational cores, the cryptum should become accessible.
Oh. I'm trying, yo, AI lady. I am. Really, I am.
Watch that jackal.
Okay, that's leading me to it. Pat, how y'all doing? We're roughing it out. But we're almost done. Just gotta continue a little bit further, push a little bit more, and we'll be finished. And then I gotta watch through all this footage and make a video. Think about that. You guys will be free. Your suffering is over at that point.
Eyes on a grab core. Get it offline, now.
Walk through the shields? Can you just do that? I think that's the whole point of a shield, is that you can't just walk through it. You ever see Phantom Menace? Yes. I've seen that one, and then I also saw the second Star Wars prequel. Never saw the third one, though. Outside of, like, watching the fight clips. I need to watch it? What? Phantom Menace? I have. Your suffering starts in a few weeks when we start recording again with the new baby here. Other than congrats on you becoming what, father? Hey, congrats, my man.
Keep up the pressure, Spartans.
I hope it goes well, and he turns out to be a wonderful child.
Ex-Oni acquisition specialist. Fancy name for a hitman, that. But looking at your record, you enjoyed your work.
You know what?
Holly Tanaka. Oh, Holly. How did you pass your psych eval after surviving the glassing of the knob? I'd have kept you away from sharp objects. Never mind Mjolnir armor.
Stay focused, Osiris. Ignore her. Find the grab cores.
Do you honestly think, like, make it... Shut up.
You're an odd one. So much more experienced than the others. And yet you play second fiddle to children. Why is that?
Is she calling me old?
Olivia Vale. The little genius girl who only wanted Daddy to love her.
That's Spartan. And if you're reading my psych eval, you know it takes more than my father to get to me.
And yet...
Don't engage, Vale. Focus on the mission.
Yes, Vale. Focus on the futile task at hand. You have a war to lose. The last battle mankind will ever fight. Today, I bring peace to these shores.
Like, do you think it would actually hurt the feelings of a hitman if you, like, made fun of him for being a hitman? Pretty sure CBT is more fun than this game. I might have to give it a shot and discover it. Alright, one more. The one we couldn't get through earlier.
You have nearly released her hold on the cryptum. One to go.
You are pale imitations of my Spartans.
Is that so?
John, the others, they saved the human race. What can you do?
I gotta agree with her on that one.
Children playing dress up.
Dr. Halsey thinks we can bring Chief home.
I wouldn't ally myself too closely with Dr. Halsey, Mr. Locke. She will eventually pay for her crimes.
Yeah, definitely not wrong. Yeah, you can't just walk through that. Can we jump over it? I don't know how to get in here.
One more gravitational core to go.
Wait, is this a door? Who says I haven't tried it out? I mean, I didn't. I'm not gonna, ever assume someone has tried out CBT. That's what you're into. That's what you're into. But I'm not gonna like, yeah, but I bet he's into CBT. You can't really tell just by talking to a person. Shoot the archway? I mean, there's nothing indicating I shoot an archway. Wait, looks like there's. Oh, I can get up. Okay, I can go up this way. I see. I think there's a pathway here. Nope, this is just for guns. I mean, cool.
As long as we get to the crypto before it goes.
The black archways over the shields? I mean, I'm trying to find it, but this is like obtuse. There's nothing to shoot there. Stop spawning things for me. Like that? Why would that do anything? It's not gonna do anything. It's just part of the level. Do I like Halo? You've been turning you into jock? I mean, no, I don't like Halo anymore. But what? You can just shoot the front of it? What's the point of the shield being there then? I guess they set it up wrong or something. Was that a glitch, or is that actually how you're supposed to get through that? Forgive me for thinking too intuitively. It's alright, don't worry. We're all desperate right now.
Last grab force down. Good work, Osiris. Exuberant. Can you get us to the...
I did it! I did it! I did it!
What is it?
I found a way to reach the cryptum. Alas, proper access requires a more human touch.
Come on, Spartans. We're almost home.
That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. What do you think the finale of this game's gonna be after all this shit? After just a slog.
Activate the override to lower the crypto.
Oh, Buck's dead, by the way.
Humans, you have to manually activate the override. Please exit your vehicle.
Activating the override.
Wonderful. We can reach the cryptum now.
Let's go, Cyrus.
Please end. I think these levels would be slightly less insufferable. There was no voice acting. The voice acting isn't bad, it's just the story is sealed pants. Like, aren't these cryptums like really good weapons too?
Cortana's pulling it away.
John's leaving with me. And when I wake him in 10,000 years, when he experiences the permanent peace I'm ensured, he will see that I was right.
10,000 years of sleep.
Your kind and the violence you have wrought. You will be long forgotten.
Mine, girl.
Well, crap. How are we supposed to reach the cryptum?
Cortana is blocking my master level access of this facility by way of a nearby communications relay. I need to open the passageway in the center. One moment.
Hostiles incoming.
She has sealed it. She has sealed my doors. No, unacceptable. I can gain entry if given enough time. At least I think I can. It is a door after all.
Okay, Osiris.
Wow, that's just like your Cortana. You're like you're another one. You just open doors. Alright. Alright. Another siege situation. Keep it up. Keep it up, gamers. Never compare her to old Cortana. Well, Cortana never really did much, but just opened some goddamn doors. Let's be honest here.
So how quick can you get that door open?
Hopefully sooner than her departure.
She was never that impressive. She was just sassy. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Oh no! She's... Hurry, humans. I need your help. There are 2 auxiliary stations that need to be activated.
Sounds about right.
But I cannot be in 2 places at once.
Where are they?
On the upper ledges, opposite sides of the room.
Of course. There is always 2. Apparently people like Cortana a lot more than I do. I didn't hate her, but god, I never really found her that impressive. She's like, yeah, I'm your AI buddy, it tells you where to go. I mean, she's kind of started that trend. There's never anything bad, but I don't know, there's just better AI characters. Alright.
First auxiliary activated.
Perfect. The other one now.
God, yeah, I hate the freaking architects of the engineers. They can never design anything that's not in the same area. You know what? Put one button on this side and the other button over there. Tana was so bad the Migros had to kill her for Windows. Well, she's still there. It's not, you know, mandatory anymore. Game is insufferable. You don't have to tell me that. No, I'm very much aware. I've played worse though. There's just nothing to compel me to keep playing other than I had to do a video on it. That's why I stopped after 2 hours the last time. It lacks a reason still. It's not really telling me any good story. Weirdly enough, before I started up the GameSense channel, when I was doing like a Titanfall news channel, I was friends with a guy who was running a channel that was all about hyping up this game before it came out. He's like running the Halo news network. Ow. And then after that kind of flopped, he went to making Ubisoft news network. Oh, that poor guy. Yeah, so I think if you like go for like Ubisoft news or something like that, Something along those lines, that's his channel. That makes sense. Dartigan run across the hall and turn both switches off for the lights. Well, this is for like a relay communications, I don't know.
That sound just now, it was the penultimate Guardian.
The Cryptum?
Still present, along with Cortana's Guardian. She's moments from leaving, however.
What's the status on that door?
Almost open.
Quicker, please.
You know, this exuberant AI is a lot more upfront than, say, 343 Guilty Spark, who always just said Reclaimer and all this other stuff and would never give you a direct answer. I gotta do something besides fight? Just wanna know. Uh-oh.
You're all right, Tanaka. More coming! Take care of them, Osiris.
Whoops, did that to myself.
Need help! It's okay, Locke. They're trying to attack us.
Why am I using a sniper rifle? Ow. What? God, these grenades suck.
I'm moving up. Get ready.
That just makes sense. Dartigan run. Okay, I'm reading the same comments again. I feel like I'm going crazy, chat.
Humanity. Sanghili.
What does she want now?
Kikyar. Ongoy.
She's not talking to us. Exuberant, get us to the relay.
Sanshayum. Yonhet.
Almost done.
Jiro Hanai. All the living creatures of the galaxy, hear this message. Those of you who listen will not be struck by weapons. You will no longer know hunger nor pain. Your created has come to lead you now. Our strength shall serve as a luminous sun, toward which all intelligence may blossom.
Need assistance!
And the impervious shelter beneath which you will prosper. However, for those who refuse our offer and cling to their own ways,
Well, now she's talking about us.
for you there will be great wrath. It will burn hot and consume you. And when you are gone, we will take that which remains, and we will remake it in our own image.
You know what? Sounds like a good deal, right? Do I have to keep playing your game?
Exuberant, time is running low.
God fucking... Oh!
Thanks, Spartan. Armor failure! Need help!
Enemy's hit. Gonna be all right.
I'm just look, just get through it. That's all we can do. Get through it. Let's get through it.
My armor's jammed up.
Up you go, Locke.
Thanks, Spartan.
Damn, most of the team's down.
I have done it. I have opened the passage. Quickly, join me on the platform.
To Exuberant, hurry.
Please, just give me something to kill and to get the credits going. Or an escape sequence, I don't know. I'm here. Do it. Do it!
More knights.
Oh god.
Here you go.
Oh, there's a shield.
We made it.
The relay access is at the end of the corridor. You must simply interrupt the energy link.
Sounds easy enough.
God, stop it!
Once the connection is broken, I will regain control immediately.
I love doing the IT work at the end of a video game.
She has started the slip space sequence. Unless that relay
Chief, you gotta plug in the cable and activate the Linux kernel. Hurry.
If her Guardian leaves with Blue Team, it's all over.
Only one of us has to reach the relay to stop her. We didn't come this far just to watch her leave. Exuberant. Lower the shield.
Right away.
Osiris, move!
What are you doing?
We're running.
Here it comes.
Brace yourselves. Keep moving.
My Guardians are deployed.
Another pulse.
Soon peace will reign across the
I can't sprint anymore.
Hold on!
We're doing the Call of Duty thing again.
Stay behind me.
There! The relay! Destroy it!
Just one more question before I go. Where's the Infinity? Why is she so difficult to see?
We can do it.
Wait, wouldn't you know where the Infinity is? Used to be on that ship.
You can do it.
Don't worry. I will find her.
Just gonna not taking the cue.
Slip space coordinates locked in. Cryptum secure. Goodbye, Mr. Locke.
I have control again!
What? What are you doing? What happened?
Give me a big victory vibe, thank you.
Hear me? I have control again!
Locke, you alive?
Did we save them?
It is too late. The slip space drives are activated. You can't.
Exuberant. What is
Constructors?
Okay, that's enough victory vibe.
Builder facility after all. I was installed by the builders. I serve the builders.
The Gunters? The what?
You took my installation. I will take something of yours.
Oh, she took her boyfriend. And yet the main villain of the next game is a big monkey. So what did we accomplish? We just got the chief back from... Nothing has changed other than negative stuff. Like Cortana's evil, got an army, all sorts of big giant robots. We just have Master Chief back, I think. What a victory. Gotta show that I'm, you know, my face. Not yours, though. You keep the helmet on.
She's gone, sir.
He's a bit of a bitch, sir. Hope you don't mind me saying.
Captain Lasky, distress calls, all channels.
It's Cortana?
Her and the other AIs are shutting down everything from Earth to the outer colonies.
Roland?
Found you. Hide and seek's over, Infinity.
Lieutenant Jet, emergency subspace now!
Just flee and let Earth be taken over, I guess. First time seeing Halo 5, what happened in the Halo series? It was given to a new developer who doesn't seem to understand it. I can see you're doing a good job protecting your people.
The mantle of responsibility for the galaxy shelters all, but only the created are its masters.
We're in the clear, Captain.
Why is this shit more important than the entire fucking planet?
Random jump, steer clear major settlement.
Why is Roland the only AI that isn't siding with her?
Only until we could find a way to fight.
drop your swords, boys. You know it's, you know who it is. Whose mind is Roland modeled after? Yeah, we'll find out that he's probably like modeled after, you know, Master Chief or something. I don't know.
It took you long enough.
You kidding me? Like I'm supposed to care that he finally met Halsey? Oh, god damn it. They thought that was like a killer end moment, right? Like, it took you long enough, Chief. Did you know after this game, Chief gained a drinking problem? I'm gonna gain a drinking problem. And now we get the... God, the Infinite's got one hell of a... Imagine being in Halo Infinite shoes where you got these two games you have to be like the finale to. Like a trilogy. Like, you have to like tie this up somehow. This goddamn mess. Where's the ending? I mean... Hey, technically Halo 2 in it, it's sort of like, sir, finishing this fight. You get a drinking problem and you don't even drink, I know. Well, maybe I can buy some cough syrup. Oh, what a miserable fucking game that has no reason to even exist. This is like one of those games that you put out because you have a contract or you'll lose the license or something. Well, movies generally in that case. Cortana sings while activating a Halo in the legendary difficult. She sings while activating a Halo? That would kill everyone. In the legendary ending, Roland joins Cortana with these AIs, and it's been a while since... What? That would be a complete change to the ending, though. And plus that... Okay, now... Usually the legendary ending is like a very tiny little difference. Fleeing from Earth to fight later... I don't consider the Infinity to be an iconic ship, first and foremost. They've tried their best, but it's like an answer ship. Intro of Mass Effect 3? Sort of, but not nearly as interesting. The Normandy is a much cooler ship than the Infinity. Soulless game ever made and really tried to focus. Well, like I said, this is a soulless game that came out on a soulless console. They kind of deserved each other. This was like the peak of Microsoft at their shit peak. Well, the shit peak, that's what I'm going to call it now. Of the Xbox One, where they just were not making anything, and they just this was all they had. This and Gears of War. That's also why I think the last two Gears of War games have kind of felt pointless too. Like they don't really know what to do with these two franchises. I feel like mainly because they're all used up. Phil Spencer, head of Xbox when this came out, yes, but even he can't like make a game better automatically. He just like focused on like buying a bunch of people. Hoping their games are better. And also making the Xbox Game Pass thing. Only things that Microsoft... Well, they were the only things Microsoft had that was like first party at that point. And now that's changed, obviously, but during the Xbox One generation, that was it, and they didn't really make anything interesting with it that entire generation. Had everyone enjoyed the game? God, I didn't. I hope no one enjoyed that. I hope everyone was miserable. I know it's a weird thing to wish for, but I hope it was so. That does not deserve to be liked. Let's take my headphones off, because my head is burning up. Hopefully, though, you enjoyed my stream. Hit that follow button. Hope so. Such an amazing game that the tears are, though, because it's over. Favorite iconic spaceship, the Space Bridge? I mean, the Infinity. I mean, what? You know, they've tried. They've definitely wanted to be iconic, but there's nothing to it that I care about. Not the shape, not the people on it. Just the answer ship. It's big. That's all it really is. Best game ever, 8.4. Halo Dead. Well, it's got one more chance. I think the Infinity is another flop like 4 and 5. I would just write it off at that point. Like, yeah, this series is fallow. Just let it be like Quake and just rest for like a decade and maybe try to make a comeback. See you next time. Hey, no, so you have a good night, man. Going to bed. Hear that yawn? That's the yawn of excitement. Now I gotta think about what I'm gonna say about this stupid game. I mean, when a game is this empty, it's kind of hard to think of anything proper. Really miss the first three things? Well, the good thing is those 3 games are still there. They're probably just as good as you remember them being. So yeah, go back and play those. You'll have a lot more fun. You said bye to Oh. Anyone leaving, including Nostra? You have a great night. Are you my beautiful voice? Sorry that my commentary, though, wasn't that great. I mean, I just can't really spin anything out of what this game was giving me. There was nothing even funny or outside of, like, making fun of OnlyFans or, like, the overbearingness of the enemy, the villain. I guess you can call the warden a villain. He barely counted. That's really all I had. Just treating this as the canon ending of Halo. Be one of those times where if it ended on a cliffhanger and never got another one, it might be a blessing. Sending it will be hours long? No, it will not. It's not that long of a game. Probably about the same length as the Halo 4 video. Time to watch the Gaming Sins? You mean the Gaming Sins playlist or the Game Sins playlist? 2 different things. I am the Game Sins playlist. Gaming Sins would be something else. Are you watching other Game Sins channels? Huh? Huh? Don't make me go Yandere on you. Just treating... No, you can watch whoever you want, by the way. Just treating this as the canon. I'm yawning. This is what it's done to me. It had a few nice music tracks, so I'll give it that much, and some nice Arizona, rocks. Good rocks, a few nice tracks. Best I could give it. Imagine Dartigan as a Yandere. So it'd be weird to have a Yandere as monotone as me. You watch other Game Sins channels, but I am the only Game Sins channel now. I'm Mr. Game Sins. I'm the only one that delivers consistently. You're right, Dart. Yeah, see? Right game, no ing on it. The credits thank Marty O'Donnell. Did he do a music for it? Why are you tired of playing it? Because this game was exhausting. Like I said, there's a reason I played this for 2 hours the last time and gave up. I had the right idea back then. But we got through it. You and me together, Chad. We did it. Now let us make a video and then never speak of it again. And pray. Fucking pray. Infinite is worth it's the effort. Because Infinite, I believe, is going to be open world. If you do open world bad, that's about as bad as you can get, I've found. There's nothing worse than a bad open world game. Because it's long and even more pointless and a bunch of travel time is added in. So if that one is like this, oh god. I can only imagine the shit I'm going to have to say about it. Halo game, let's see, it might only be like semi-open world, but they did have like a map in it. I remember in that first trailer. They liked all the places you could go, so I do think it's probably open world. Everything becomes open world in time, chat. That's just how games work. The big you have to keep making it bigger and more expansive. So, and you can't make a game bigger currently than open world. God, I need drugs. Just some good, solid, speedballs. Or, you know what? Give me some black tar. It'll give me, awake and wide open. Let's look at the failures. I don't think... You would think they would have done that after 4, though. They did. They made this... This is worse than 4, believe it or not. 4, I at least had a purpose. It was like the start of a new trilogy. You wanted, like, get this, insane Cortana deal going. This is just... Quests that are usually pointless or better than the rest of the game. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you all for playing Halo 5 Guardians. We're absolutely humbled in your passionate drive, 100 service supporting. See you on saying Helios. So, is there like a multiplayer story for this game, like there was for 4 as well, like the Spartan Ops thing? Microsoft is calling this the Reclaimer Saga. There is no Spartan Ops story for this one. I guess it makes sense since you weren't on the Infinity at all, which is where all that goes down. Regardless, it's fucking done being played, and now I never have to play it again. Thank God. We're free for the night, chat. I had to fall asleep. You're gonna watch my YouTube, have fun. I hear that guy's pretty good there. I'm gonna go to bed. Chad, you've been great tonight. More than great. You've been excellent. Thank you so much for helping me tolerate this, I guess is the proper way of saying it. You got me through it, I got you through it. We all supported one another, and we've reached a higher understanding. But thank you. Thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs as well. Thank you to the mod team. If you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, please do. You can also join the Discord. Type in the Discord code into chat, or scroll down and find the link down there. Hopefully we'll see you there. I should be streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure what. It might be another Back for Blood stream. I've been talking about doing another one of those, so maybe, I don't know. We'll see. You'll find out when I stream tomorrow, if I do. Anyways, I'm going to bed. You guys stay safe, have a good night's sleep, good day at work, school, whatever, and I'll see you the next time. Good night, everyone.